But the same time frame, 11:46, 11:46. Looks like it's the same time. Yes. Let us continue. Okay, we're now promoted. Also, what do I have for equipment? I have Mithril Ice Protect Ring, Ruby Armlet, and Mithril Mail. How strong was Mithril Mail? I think that was 60. So Ruby Armlet's technically strong, but Mithril Mail probably has more. Actually, Ruby Armlet probably has more evasion. Okay, and then they all have protect rings. Okay, they're pretty good on equipment. Spreading propaganda like hostages. Hey, hostages cannot be trusted. That is truth. That is justice. We do not trust hostages. Actually, let me just look at my items. That would tell me. Item. Potions, antidotes, bag. Okay, we don't need any of that. Get really meta by taking Pukum's hostage and making him read propaganda on stream. You will never get me, hostage taker, or hostage beer baron. You can't transform me into a hostage like yourself. I won't accept. I won't accept it, sir! You can't do it. Okay, so we need to go to Gurgu Volcano. Still need to go there, too. Mirage Tower later. Waterfall Cave after Sunken. Or like before Sunken, rather. Okay, we're probably pretty good. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Beep 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 doop. What are you hostage of? You're a hostage of your own mind. Taken over by your own thoughts, sir. That's right. Fire hurts me. How much does fire hurt me by? 1 damage. Okay. Beep beep. Nothing there. Hero, welcome in. Okay, they're just normal sphinxes. Boop, 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 boop. Don't you dare attack J-Dog like that. I practice stoicism. I'm so not controlled by emotion. You can't hide, sir. You can throw as many words as you like. But how's your Monday going, hero? Good, I hope, though. You can pretend. We know better, sir. Oops, didn't use on the night. You shall never hide yourself. I should probably kill the whole guy, just now that I think about it. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-boo-boo, boo-doo-boo-boo. Boo, been strange. Every time I look at the clock, the number's bigger than the last time. You're going backwards in time, hero. Don't let anyone know that, otherwise you'll have the government after you. This guy's going back in time. Johnson! Get on the phone with the prison. You have to catch him. This hero person's acting like a soldier in a cardboard box. First he was in the late 90s, and then the early 2000s, and then he went backwards to the 50s and 60s. Dang, I was hoping he would actually kill him with the hammer. That would have been awesome. Mithril Helm. Wait, don't I already have something better? Okay, I don't think anyone else can equip the Mithril Helm. Okay. Jay Johnson, welcome in. How we doing? Doing pretty good. We are working on Gurgo Volcano. Trying to take down the rest of the elementals now. We're already promoted. So it should just be a 1, 2, 3 at this point. How's your day going though? Hopefully good. Hopefully having a good Monday. $1,520 gil. The Horn Devils won't take me. Boop, boop, boop. Just playing a little RuneScape, fighting bosses. How many bosses have you taken down now? Indy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Bum, 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 bum. Dr. Cool, welcome in. You're having a good Monday as well. Currently have to fight a giant spider for a daily task. So wait, the giant spider is the boss, or is that just like a hunt? Because like sometimes you have games where you like hunt things, but they're not necessarily bosses. Then other ones you do have bosses. 2 bosses down, infinity to go. Infinity in 1. I mean, that's that's like what Chakin is. The ending. He like stops all the darkness he thought he had to kill, but it turns out that he has to kill the darkness all over the universe. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum ba-bum bum ba-bum bum. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-boo-boo, boo-doo-doo-boo. Gauntlets are very helpful. Got Gil. I'm rich. Does it? I use that. Now I'm thinking about it because I got the heal staff too. Am I crazy? We'll find out. How dare you strike first, Pyrolisk? Boo 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 boo. Ah, crap, I have to go back around. Of course, it's a dead end in there. Did anybody do anything cool on the weekend? Or was it just a normal weekend? Time from work, just worked on ranking up in Fall Guys. What rank you got now? Okay, it does do something. Does heal, okay. I could have her spam this too to heal me. Wait, I don't have to use potions. Ace 2, so I'm pretty high up there now. Nice. GG's on the progress. Nothing cool to report. Yeah, but you're always cool, Dr. Cool. That's like saying eating a meal and saying you're having no delicious meal right now. Eat a nice big buffet meal and be like, nope. No delicious meals, new delicious meals to report. While you're busy eating like a Wagyu steak or something. Hi Tsusaini, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday, hope you had a good weekend. We are making some progress on fighting out the elementals. We're already promoted since last time. So at this point, we just need to do the dungeons for the other three and the waterfall cave. And then after that, it's just the Chaos Temple. So, shouldn't be too troublesome. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Jojo, welcome in. Things are going alright. How are things going with you? Oh dang, they do 60. Holy crap. They hit hard, but they're elementals, so that's surprising. I mean, not surprising. That's right. Block him, J-Dog. Ixie, welcome in. K-Fight, welcome in. Going good. Glad to hear it. Claymore. Oh, the Giant Slayer. They called it Claymore. Weird. This isn't the Pixel Remaster. This is the Origins version, which is the PS1 version. Pixel Remaster does look good, though. But you can tell the difference because Pixel Remaster would have HD, whereas this does not. This one is pretty much identical to the NES with bug fixes, more like SNES graphics, and then the bosses having more HP. So, essentially a little bit harder than the NES one version, actually. And actually, there was a bug that actually benefited you on the NES version that you can't use, so you don't have the benefit of that one either. So it still has the spell slots, still has the very limited sort of items and everything you can purchase. I don't know, like, how much difference in additions they added. I think someone said they added normal MP. I mean, you could tell me if you had played that one in the Pixel Remaster as opposed to the spell slots, but yeah, in this one we still are restricted by limited spells. Dom, welcome in. Rydia, welcome in. I was told to navigate the stream for supporting the claim that this is in fact the Final Fantasy. No, this isn't Final Fantasy. This is, Hostage Taking 101. Final Fantasy down the hall. Hope you're having a good day. PSP is normal, MP as well, okay. So PSP and then I assume the Pixel Remaster as well have the normal MP and the other one, every other one doesn't. Okay. Can you pick in range mode or... Okay, so you can do either one. Makes sense. Guess I'll check in with your neighbor. Just be very careful. They're very sneaky. They live in a dark place. I don't trust them. Can't trust them. Shadowfox, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day as well. Bing, bing, bing. Indeed. I think they might be like an illegal doll crafting business. Making dolls out of their house for small children. You know, now that I say that, there's this really creepy place. It's not supposed to be creepy. But whenever there was a certain path to like an arcade in New Hampshire that I used to go to. And on the path, in like a really, really out in the boonies rural place, there was a small section with like 3 shops. And one of the shops it was like a doll. Like, I guess that's a doll making business. We're talking different sizes, but large ones up to like 3 or 4 feet. But all cloth material, I guess. Thread, cloth, that sort of thing. And it always reminds me of like horror movies whenever I've seen it, where they just come alive and start trying to murder you because they have that uncanny valley that just like creeps you out. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh my goodness, don't go there at night. Stay out of the shop. Remasters break for you after being FF6. I've heard, yeah, my brother played through all of the Pixel remasters, said they're all really good. I just don't happen to really have them. But he did say they're all really good, and they do look good. For sure. Fang, welcome in. Grick, welcome in. We're having a good day, both of you. Not a horror movie fan? No, I'm fine with horror movies. I've seen a bunch of them. I just mean, though, it reminds me, this place that I always drove past just reminds me of, like, a horror movie with, like, creepy dolls coming alive to murder you. Just because of how they look. Get around to checking out Fury. I mean, I've seen Fury before, and then you had played Fury. I haven't played it or anything yet, though, K-Fight. No. Haven't. Whoops, I forgot to search. Yep. You'd think one trigger would be enough, but no, they have to trigger it every time I step on the square. Sounds like... yeah, exactly. Like something like that. And it's probably how they originally became all those horror movies in the first place. Like, people were always creeped out by them in a way. Like, what if they actually were real? And that's how it all started. And they had bad ideas, bad things that they wanted to plan. Any option for the GBA content to the Pixel remasters would be cool. So they have all the extras in the Pixel remasters. Oops, what did I just use? I went one too far. Well, we answered that the Claymore does nothing. I wasn't trying to use the Claymore, but that answers that question. What if Lord Pookums was real? It's Schrodinger's Pookums. Sometimes I'm real and sometimes I'm not. Laser Pants, welcome in. They didn't make it too good. I mean, it looks good and the music's great, but it's like putting earrings on a hog. I mean, I don't hate or think Final Fantasy II is a bad game. It kind of stands out from the other Final Fantasies, though, because of its grindy nature. It's like one of those things. A game doesn't have to be bad. It can be bad for what the series is looking for. Like, if it was a Saga game, it would fit right in. But since it's not a Saga game, all the weird stat stuff that they do in Final Fantasy II is just kind of what is this? What's happening? You just don't like it at all. I mean, not everyone likes Saga games, so I don't think there's a problem with that either. Like, I like certain Saga games, played a bunch of them. I don't like all of them, because how they handle their special systems and stat systems sometimes aren't great. So, I mean, I like Final Fantasy II, it's not a Final Fantasy that, like, under the Final Fantasy branch, I'm like, I would want to play this as Final Fantasy. On PSP, it got rebalanced. Did they add in, like, better ways to get stat buffs in the PSP version? Poor Pup Master, those dolls in the late 80s starring Guy Rolfe. I don't think I've seen that one. Don't believe I've seen it. Enjoyed F2. It's both FF3 and F5 were beating me up before I beat them. FF5 has some parts where if you're the wrong class at the wrong time, or a couple parts where you just rush right in blindly, you will die. There are a few parts in that does do that. Enjoy playing Saga games. That's why I have the collection Saga Final Fantasy Legend Trilogy on the Steam library. Yeah, so exactly right there. Like, JoJo likes Saga games, Ixie doesn't. Very different types of games. Not everyone will like Saga games. Really admit that you leveled by breaking it. So like you broke the code of the game, or you just leveled so much early on that you were so overpowered that you just destroyed everything once you were done leveling. You can do that in Final Fantasy 2, which is that's another weird thing. It's grindy, but you can overgrind early on. And then you'll just demolish everything the entire game if you just do an extensive amount of it. Which is also kind of the sort of things in Saga. You can kind of do that too. Though usually the enemies level up with you in Saga games, where they didn't really do so in Final Fantasy 2. Like, you'd get new enemies in most Saga games if you keep doing that. There's all kinds of HP and boosts where you're going to use. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, making essentially Final Fantasy 2 no threat whatsoever. 100%. We got a bunch of mithril stuff. I think I already have everything I need, though. Mithril axe, weaker. Weaker, no reason to use those. Don't understand power staff. J-Dog, no. You can't. What about derp? Nope. Derp will welcome in. Didn't care when, just needed the pookums in your day. Well, now you have the pookums in your day. One thing I don't like about Final Fantasy Legend 1 is you have to buy HP to gain experience instead of just grinding for it. Yeah, the Legends games, I forget. There's one I thought was good. There's one... It's been so long since I played them. But there's one I thought was good. There's one I didn't care for at all. And then there was one of them that I somewhat liked, and then there was also an annoying aspect to it. And I can't remember which is which, because it's been so long since I've played the three of them. But that's one of the things that happens with Saga games, is those subtle changes are enough to make you either like or hate them right off the bat. Final Fantasy the annoyed habit of instant kill effects after a certain point, so that was always a threat. Yeah, there are a few parts of that. I forget how many things like the ribbons and anti-death stuff you can get. It's been a while. But that's usually a cause and a case for ribbons. They also have Adventure. Yes, Adventure ended up... Adventure is... Well, it wasn't made into Sword of Mana, but Adventure is originally... In Japan, it's Seiken Densetsu 1. And Sword of Mana is the remake of Seiken Densetsu 1. But they called it Final Fantasy Adventure here just to sell it better. But Final Fantasy Adventure, I remember being pretty good. I didn't play the Sword of Mana version, my brother did, but I'm sure that one's even a better has more stuff to it. Dungeon game typical. First game bad, second game insane grind, but neat. Third game good. Could have been 3 was a good one. 2 was the one that was a bit off but decent, and 1 was the bad one. I just honestly don't remember which was which. Don't remember. Yeah, you were probably sad that you gave away Final Fantasy Adventure, Ixie, because that one is a completely different type of game. It's more like action, like Ys or Zelda style. Yeah, exactly, Jojo. Turtle, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shouty for Turtle? I saw the message, sir. You beat Tyson? We did it. Good. Yes. How many attempts did it take to take Tyson down today? But I saw just before I was popping online, and I'm looking in the chat in like the title, and it's like Tyson defeated, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it took him down. It's finally done it. Well, and were you doing like, what was it, casual Super Punch Out after? TKO in the second round was the 3rd or 4th. Nice! Are you considering at all doing the Wii Punch Out? Because now that you've done the original Punch Out, and you're doing a casual with the Super Punch Out, there's also Wii. Now, Wii, I know just because my brother played the whole thing back in the day. I tried a few little parts here and there. But, like, the later ones, if you keep going with it, like clearing the game again and again, get really tough. Like, psychotically tough. I know about that. Christine, welcome in. Slow raid. Hey, you're here on time. There's no such thing as slow or fast. You showed up just right when you intended to. I think Christine will convince me to play Wii Punch Out. I think she will, yes. Man, this turtle guy, I don't think he's got the stuff, but I guess I was wrong. He proved us all wrong. He showed himself to be a true Punch Out champion. Now he's gonna have to practice to speedrun Punch Out. That he can do that too. Beep, beep, beep. Do, 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 do. Yes, so at this point in our adventure here, we just basically need to clear Waterfall Caves and then all of the Elementals and Chaos Sanctuary. I'm already promoted. Did that first, once I got the airship. Did that last time. Rugal, welcome in. The FF1 is going good. We are heading toward the bottom of Gurgu Volcano. Want to trade, brothers? You're not very fond of mine. No, my brother is my best. Indeed, yep, we're all promoted. They get capes in this one. Look at them. They all get capes. Even our monk friend gets a cape. Ever played the Japanese versions of FF2 or FF3? Nope. I've done FF2 on the this Origins version before, way back on release. And aside from like 10 minutes just to see how the system works, I need to actually do a full playthrough of FF3 in any version. That is one I have not done a full playthrough of before. It's not a cape, that's a very long scarf. It's a scarf that lets him fly. They should have actually given him a scarf. That would have actually been cooler, I think. But hope you're having a good day, merchant bagging. Welcome in. Oh yes, and K bro, welcome in. Almost missed you there because your name mixed in with the stream elements. Indeed, Pyrolisks. They're actually not that bad. I'll take Pyrolisks over Cockatrices, because Cockatrices can murder me. That's stupid stone stuff. We've been wiped once, and the wipe was because of Cockatrices. They got first strike with a group of 5, and just procced it on, like, every hit. And then we just, like, we couldn't, with our last person, we couldn't run away. And then they just stoned him, too. Which wasn't unexpected. It's not like I wanted to fight them in the first place, but that is what happened. Hear that day? That was true. Yeah, that was such PS. And we were leaving the area, too. That was what was worse. We had found everything that we had needed at that part, done everything, killed the vampire, heading back up, and they just showed up out of nowhere. Final Fantasy 3 is a bit weird in that the mobile remake has a different approach than the original PR version. Mobile characterizes your entire party, gives them dialogue, Pixel Remaster stays faithful to the NES version. Interesting. It's interesting how, yeah, sometimes, even when they're only just doing mostly, like, remastered versions, how they handle stories. Sometimes they'll make something that, like, has way more text and almost a different approach. Forget if there was an item to my left. Hopefully not. Holy crap! Durple just did 476 damage. That was an absolute insane hit. Told you it's the scarf. It's adding that attack. That scarf boost attack. Going total, exactly, total Super Saiyajin powers. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Just, that's actually one thing that I thought was cool in 8. It was kind of broke in Dragon Quest 8. They didn't bounce it 100% properly, but you had that, like, Super Saiyan charge buff in Dragon Quest 8. It was a little too powerful, so the point was to always just use it until you were at max and then attack. But the fact that it was even a thing, I think with a tweak, a modification to how that works so that it's not something that's like, oh, of course you're going to power up like that and then attack. But it's something that you use only at certain points, or for certain reasons, would be a great addition to Dragon Quest. Microsoft fixed some issues by the time of Final Fantasy 3. Made such as enemy targeting. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, even 2 didn't have the auto switch target. Now that is one advantage here. It makes nice. Rather than me just thinking about where I want to target and be like, how much HP does this have? Yeah, that'll work. The PS1 version does have the auto target part that transitions. Whereas if I had just attacked that same ogre, it would have just hit the air. It's not a big issue, because I can calculate how much HP they have anyways, but I'd personally prefer, you know, obviously not having to do that, which is always a nice quality of life change. I'm glad that they added. Just remember getting used to auto miss if I didn't think about where to aim. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, sometimes if you're really bored, it's like, I'll just fight the battle slower. I'm too tired to think about it. Didn't usually take that much difficulty. I could do it pretty quickly, but it's just like, I'd rather not. I'd rather let the computer do it. Yeah, it's not a big threat or anything. Like, it's not huge. It's more just a comfortability thing. Like, oh, it's nice that I don't have to think about that part. I'll just figure out who I want to target originally, or if someone's really threatening, then I'll target them. But if it's not one of those cases, well, I just won't worry about it. Is a PS1 port? Yes. Because it gets, like, the SNES style graphics and the stronger bosses. Really, I did it mostly because of the stronger bosses. And then if I think the GBA version makes them even stronger than that, but Chaos is quite frankly a bit of a pushover in the original, and I don't like that. It's a personal pet peeve of mine. I know that not everyone has that pet peeve. He'll still probably die pretty easily. But I'd like to know that he at least has the chance to be threatening. The chance to be a little bit threatening. Look, it's a gamma! What's strange, yeah, they didn't really stick with those lizard guys in, like, a lot of the later ones. GBA also adds this, but yeah, I've heard that the GBA has one, like, extra dungeon. I'm usually not super big on endgame dungeons, like, that happen literally before the last boss or right after you beat the final boss. I wish more games would bring those special dungeons to you just a little sooner. That's another little pet peeve of mine when games add them. But if you didn't fill your bestiary, here's every monster. That too. Yeah, a lot of games do that where they have, like, it large enough to actually have everything. Boo, 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 boo. Morgil. Antidote. Morgil. Another ice brand. I swear the fire sword is stronger. Even though the ice brand has more attack, I swear Fire one is stronger. Flame shield. I want to say ice protects against fire and fire protects against ice, but I literally am not sure. Can't equip it. And I don't think she can. Nope. Fine, we're taking all the special dungeons and we're not sharing them for anyone. FX6 Advance has that. The Soul Shrine, you fight like almost every enemy formation possible, including boss again, and then ending with the Kaiser Dragon Super Boss. I'm trying to think of a really elaborate... Here's one... Actually, here's one thing I will say. Now that we're talking about, like, extensive boss dungeons. Because obviously Final Fantasy V had one. But a lot of people... Some people like Final Fantasy VIII, some people hate it, some people are mixed on it. I will give Final Fantasy VIII credit for one thing. I think the final dungeon is awesome and has a lot of nice bosses. I really like the final dungeon in Final Fantasy VIII. I think it was a little rushed and unfinished. I think we needed more Laguna in the game. And then the final part where you're at, you know... The advanced city, it gets kind of rushed there. Feels like they needed a little more time. But I do like the final level. Pixel Masters didn't have them dungeons using guys to fill out the PC. It was a pain until I deciphered them. Yeah, I heard that some Pixel Masters have some... Caleb, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Heard that some of the Pixel Masters have like, the extra stuff and some don't. Which is weird to me. You'd think they'd all have the extras or none of them would. But apparently, it's a mix. Not sure why that was a decision. But that's what I heard. Final Dungeon 8 needs to be harder to really test your mastery of the junction system. I mean, you have the Omega weapon, and I think there's one other that was kind of cheap with status effects. F5 had 2 super bosses, both hard, and I had to grind off stream so I could beat them successfully. Now, there's an example. Oh, now that that's brought up, like the super bosses in some games. That's one thing about Final Fantasy X. All those extra things, like the extra super bosses, once you get to, like, that big open field where, like, Sin, where the story mentioned that Sin originally came and hit or whatever, that giant plateau field, they get really tough in Final Fantasy X. Like, substantially tough. They're not necessary to fight, but if you do choose to fight them, eventually you reach a point where it's like, my goodness. Final Fantasy V Super Boss Ring Angel, Omega Shinryu, yes. Yeah. Both of them are there. The Calmlands and the side quests get substantial. Yes, they also get annoying, yes. I don't think I went to the end of them when I did Final Fantasy X. I got most of them done, but I'm just like, this is starting to get a little crazy and a little annoying to do, and I would have to really grind, I think. And I just don't want to do that. And so I didn't finish them all. But I did a bunch of them. So far, so good. Making coffee. How far into FF1 are we? So we're promoted. We're doing the volcano now. Then we'll do Waterfall Cave. then the Sunken Shrine, then the Mirage and Floating Castle, and then Chaos Shrine. So pretty much we don't have a whole lot of extra stuff to do anymore. It's pretty much just all of the fiends left to take care of. Basically all the steps. Waterfall being the only extra one. Dark Eons get absurd. Yeah. Also Arena on FF10, and then you have the Dark Aeons and Penance. Yeah, Penance, that's right. Penance. The super duper boss of Final Fantasy X. I choose to fight the super boss because you want to see the audience see how epic they are. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, showcasing the bosses. Nothing wrong with that. It's just you have to grind for them a bit. And whenever I'm playing through things, I'm like, I don't really want to grind that much. But that's probably the MMO in me talking, like the old MMO in me talking. I ground so much in MMOs. I'm like, I don't want to grind again. I've had enough grinding in my life. It requires you to grind luck and makes maxing luck ridiculous. Yeah, I remember there are some things that you really want to have. I forget all the intricacies. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy X, but I do remember. Pretty much max out or abuse Yamato with Yojimbo. Yojimbo is very good in that one. And you actually had to grind a little bit just to get Yojimbo, too. To be able to manage the fight. But even he still paled in comparison to the later ones. History Master Series should have include extra dungeons like in the GBA. It would have been nice. You'd think they would have just added all the stuff they had added to the point. Just so that they had the max content. Like, what was stopping them? I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to be faithful to the original release of each one. But it's strange that they didn't, from what I heard, add those. I mean, I think there were a couple things that they did add. Because I remember my brother mentioning them. About what was in and what wasn't. It might not be like the end game dungeon stuff that they added. But I remember him mentioning a few things that weren't in the original stuff. So it's a little weird that they did that. You weren't joking with the name Pence either. So tedious. It reminds me of how boring Yasmat. You have Yasmat with all his, like, boring life health. If you're not being cheap with him, it's just gonna take forever. Or in Final Fantasy 15 with the Adamantoise, unless you use, like, the Ring of Lucy and you get a good proc on the insta-kill. Ten does have a really neat equipment system. 10's just very different in general. 10's another unique one. Like, 2's unique, but 2 is not something that everyone's like, hey, I want to play 2 because it's a Saga game, and you have to kind of want a Saga game. If you don't want a Saga game, you're not gonna really get the joy just because of how they handle the system. It's basically just Final Fantasy the Saga game. But 10, with its, like, turns that you can see in order, and that you can shift out of order with certain skills like haste and slow and other things, makes it almost feel like a card game in a way. Almost. F10 after evasion past a certain amount, no amount of accuracy will help with hitting stuff like it's basically both accuracy and evasion together, puts crit trans and crit resistance, so you need 255. Okay. Like each game let you buy the same consumables list when you couldn't do that easily, if at all, in the originals. Okay, so they do have some quality of life improvements there. Hit all the side quests in F10 you have to do to break the damage limit. Yeah. Makes me want to yell at Squaresoft. That's around the point. I mean, you saw it a little bit in 7 and 8 and 9. But none of those I considered, you know, too bad on HP. But 10's really the first one where they started that whole point of, hey, you know our super bosses, we're just going to make them really annoying to fight now. And it's like, really? Like, I understand the concept, but there isn't another way you could have done this? There couldn't have been some other tweak, but still had the super bosses? Had to make them all, like, undamageable, or have a ton of HP, or have some really annoying, stupid function to them. But it is what it is. They're optional, I guess, so it's not like you have to do them. Okay, there's that. Don't want to touch that yet. Hate catching butterflies, chocobo racing you hate, dodging lightning 200 times in a row. I remember the lightning dodges. I remember those. I've always loved chocobo racing things in the Final Fantasy games, so I don't really have a issue with that. I always love the side quests. Like, my favorite part in Final Fantasy VII is Gold Saucer. Always has been. My favorite part in that game was always Gold Saucer. Yeah, Death Gaze, though, isn't... He only has 50,000 or so HP. I think it's 53,000. He'll still run away, and he will slightly heal, but he'll keep most of the damage you inflicted. For Doomgaze, but he's not really the same level. Just like 7 has the first, like, you know, million HP one. But they're not too bad, comparatively speaking. And Tangier got a lot harder in the Pixel Remaster. Doomgaze trivial if you equip the instant death defense. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is built around that, like, level 5 kill everyone stuff. And random death spells. The thing, though, is you could block a lot of effects with that. There's a good chance of just avoiding it with, like, the magical evasion or magical block defense. And so even without... And then spells could just, like, I believe, rarely on occasion... Holy crap. Rarely just miss. I was not expecting that damage. And I was right about the ice shield, I'm pretty sure, because the knight took nothing. You can see where his encounter spawns, so you can more easily hunt him down in Final Fantasy VI. That's honestly probably worth it. It's not a bad change, I don't think. I think it's just the boss now. I think I don't have to do anything other searching. Okay, good. Done all the searching. Fire! Goten, welcome in. Yeah, we just got almost burned to a crisp by a red dragon Goten, except for laser pants. Just slapped everyone for 200 damage with a crazy fire spell. Life, heal 2, and cure 3. Huh? Healing stab again. Go first. No. No, I was hoping Riddy would heal. But he moves, you enter the menu, so you don't have a chance to be all, oh crap, I forgot. Better get, aha. I always thought that was a good thing, though. I know a lot of people set the settings so that enemies don't do stuff while you're in the menu. I've never done that. I always felt like the active battle system is at its best when enemies can slap the crap out of you. Now, sometimes the menus suck, though. So it's kind of a half-half. It's like this menu in some of the early ones where they did that, like 4, can be a little something. But I feel like the ability for the enemies to attack you while you're doing stuff is a good change. Just so you're not just always min-maxing your decisions. Yeah, most people seem to set it to wait. I don't. I want them attacking while I'm doing stuff. Because then it makes them feel more powerful. Makes it more challenging. Pretty significant in some ways, actually. And we'll use it. Why not? Okay. The Earth Fiend is gone. Who disturbs Meredith's slumber? The powder of fire is mine alone. Those who dare disturb me shall burn. I'm in the world map. He moves while you have your map open. Interesting. I don't think there's anything, item that he can use that would buff anything. No. No, ice isn't gonna help. Can raise party evasion and defense. I did less than I was expecting. I'll take it. Holy crap. Don't you do that to me. Of course you did. Way of healing that. Still got that hidden. There we go. Haste! The best spell. Makes bosses so much easier. This is the PS1 version, Caleb. Merilith, I remember as Carrie. Yes, I remember as Carrie too. I thought I was crazy when I'm like, Merilith, Carrie, which one's right? Thought it was, and it's like, oh wait, isn't it both? It is both. And welcome in, Mr. Retro. But yeah, Merilith and Carrie are in fact the same. Thanks for the GGs. They're cheering, look how happy they are. Yeah, that's the official name they go for her nowadays, is Merilith. They don't go by Carrie anymore. And I think Merilith might have been what they wanted originally from the Japanese version. They just decided to translate it to Carrie for whatever reason. They did to avoid potential copyright issues. Dungeons & Dragons later releases, then reverted. Okay, yeah. That's what I kind of figured. Sometimes that copyright stuff does in fact come up. Holy crap, I have 222,000 gold. Think it's time to buy some spells. Lolly ho! That's what I see when I see them do the little spin dance there. That's just lolly ho to me. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't help the fact that F1 borrows heavily from D&D with its... when you actually think about it, yeah, you can tell that when they made this game, they were playing some Dungeons & Dragons. The real thing that stands out to this one is the fact that you have the spell slots. Obviously, they added the MP later, but the fact that you have these, like, spell slots is something that's taken directly from Dungeons & Dragons. And, like, even in Dungeons & Dragons, they... depending upon the game, change that to have an MP or something system itself, but in Dungeons & Dragons, you do have limited slots of uses of spells. Until you rest. Okay, so. What levels are we looking for? We have one more for 6. And he doesn't have any 6. He needs 2, okay. Where do you have? 7s as well, can get 7s. Let's go into here first. I think this is 6. No, that's 7. Okay, so we have Cure 4 and Dia 4. But now they tried very hard to avoid copyright issues by naming her Carrie, but Tiamat was... Well, Tiamat makes sense, though. Because Tiamat actually goes back to Sumerian and, like, Zoroastrian type stuff. Beep, 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 beep. See where the rest of the spell. Were there 4 spells? Am I crazy in thinking that there's another shop that has 2 of the spells for level 7 and 8? I could just be crazy. Been a long time. But I want to say there's 2 different shops on level 7. Because there's 3 spells for level 8. I believe there are multiple shops. I'm pretty sure there are. I'm trying to remember where they are. But while we're here, might as well buy that other ruby armlet. There we go. More evasion, way more defense. Probably sell a lot of stuff. We don't need silver armlets. Steel gloves. Keep that. I know nothing useful. You can't make me know anything useful. Did you find any ribbon? From what I remember, I believe there's a ribbon in the waterfall cave. I believe there's a ribbon in the Sunction Shrine. And I want to say there's a ribbon in either the Mirage Tower or Floating Castle. I'm not 100% on this. My mind could be right or wrong on these things. Like I said, it's been a long time. That's what I'm thinking. I know there's one in the waterfall cave. I shouldn't say maybe on that one. I know for a fact there's one in the waterfall cave. That I remember. I'm less sure about the other 2 cases. Little less sure on that. Yeah, so that will be where we're at next, is Waterfall Cave. First, before I do that, I definitely want to get the rest of the level 6 spells. Okay, so wasn't... Oh, I think I know where it is. Actually, there could be a level 6 spell over here, too. Now that I think about it. Where's it? There we go. Okay, Melmont. Do you have my level 6? Someone has my level 6 spells. It's level 5. You also have level 6 somewhere else? Where was my level 6 spells? Oh, I know. Crescent Lake. Where are you? Remember so many hours being the ice cave in the original on the NES? Of course, but still. Yeah, we actually did the ice cave early because I wanted to be promoted before I went to the volcano. The worst thing in the ice cave was the hounds and the ice dragon. Them and their damage, holy crap. Okay, here we go. Level 6, okay. Warp 2. We already have him as this stone. A cures stone. And Warp 2. Then Invis and Shield. And Shield less... Actually, Shield you could keep using, I think. That could have its uses. Now that I think about it. Warp 2 I definitely want, though. We will be getting that. I just want to see who's getting Warp 2. Or they both could get Warp 2, I suppose. Bolt 3. Reaper, don't care. Quake, don't care. And... Stun. Get you Bolt 3. They should probably both have Warp 2. Give him it for sure. Because I can just get items for Cure Stone. There's really no reason for me to have Stone. That leaves down to this. We don't need 2 Invis 2s. We could use a thing that lets me shield everyone, though. If I needed to. So, that's gonna be what we're doing. Yep, I do have 2 ice swords. Though, surprisingly, I'm keeping Flame Sword on him because for whatever reason, Flame Sword seems to be stronger than Ice Brand. Even though I have 2 ice brands. I don't know why that is. But it seems to be the case. Sure, sir, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. I need to get more of those. Where's... Oh, I know where I can get them. Like, where's my anti-stone stuff? None of them are giving it to me. Icebrand had 3 more attack power than the flame one, but the flame one seems to have a hidden effect, which is weird. There's a hidden effect or something. It's hitting and doing more damage. I don't know what the hidden effect is, but there's definitely a hidden effect on that. No, your memory as far as the number is absolutely correct. At least numbers-wise. It's just there's more things than just plain numbers. They don't list them. They don't let you know that they exist, but they exist. And then it made it even worse because in Final Fantasy 1, half of them that were put into the game, whether they were hinted at or not hinted at, didn't work. Or worked improperly. But most of those things were fixed. One of them became universal, and they never fixed it. I think it was, the intelligence bug, as it's listed. Intelligence was probably originally supposed to do more damage between different people, but everyone does the same magic damage. Regardless of class or level. Or intelligence stat. Okay, need to go over here. You can't go on that. Oops, too high. Okay, I'm like, I know you can go somewhere. Must be a glitch damage multiplier. Could be. Probably know there's a one-shot Kraken with a slight chance, but I don't remember what spell it was. There's a few. There's Poison, there's Death, there's Quake. There's probably one of them actually worked. There's like 4 different insta-death spells in the game that all do different things. One of them probably is what it is. No Bane works for Tiamat. Maybe it's Bane on the Kraken then as well. The numbers we couldn't list was my heart. Yeah. All very different attributes. I think Quake technically procs the most for, like, group ones. I think Poison might be the one that works most often on a bunch of different things and groups, like, the most able to be used. I think the single target one has the highest proc for a single target, but I think some things are immune to it. And then I think there's one other, which I can't even remember what it was. Doop, 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 doop. Well, I mean more like it hits all of them. Like, no, I don't mean in terms of it has the best accuracy. I mean, like, it works on the largest number of things, I think, is what Poison's thing is. Like, I don't... Like, obviously the single target one has the highest proc chance. And then I think Quake has the highest ability to kill things because it can hit a group and it's higher than Poison. But I think Poison's thing is that it works on everything or almost everything. They have items here. Or are they just talking here? And blocking ways, apparently. Beep, boop, 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 boop. They might not. They might not have any shops here. I thought they might have, but apparently no. Okay, so it's just gonna come down to Gaia and the other town near the Sunken Shrine. They do? Oh, is it further to the right? Like off the map? But yeah, I thought they did, but... Let's see. Push further to the right. Move out of my way, sir. No, sir. Move out of my way. Thank you. Oh, okay. Out here somewhere. There we go. Okay, my memory wasn't crap. I'm like, where the hell is it? I thought there was something. Okay, they have Life 2. And Flare. Okay. So there are 4 level 8 spells, so the other town must have the other level 7 spells. That answers our question. Yes, there we have Nuke. Good old Nuke. Do 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. Life 2 actually isn't all that great. for what it is because it doesn't work in battle, if I remember correctly. It does full heal you, but it's only outside of battle, if I remember correctly, which is kind of pointless. I mean, still, it's an extra life spell. So from that standpoint, it's not pointless, but it should work in battle. And I know in the NES one it doesn't. I'm pretty sure in this one doesn't. Here's something crazy. Last time I played the randomizer, I had Kraken have the Touch of Death from Sorcerers. Wait, you could get the enemy spells? That's kind of neat. So everyone's essentially almost like a blue mage in that sense. Good. Imps have... Wait, imps with bolt... Yeah, you're dead at that point. At that point, the imps are just going to obliterate you if they have that. Well, depends. Did they have the necessary magic slot to cast it? Or were enemies given magic slots for magic? You have infinite oh my goodness. Yeah, at that point you're just gonna keep dying over and over and over. You'd have to like fight a battle, save, fight a battle, save. Wouldn't even be worth it at that point. Be like, nope, start over. Absolutely no reason to keep going. They're just gonna obliterate me anyways. Kick some saber-tooth butt, Durple. Boop, 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 boop. We're not in the desert. How can you be a desert? Wow. That was shocking. To be able to hit laser pants like that. There's an alter thing to change the last boss, so I got 2 Ormex and a bunch of Badmen from Teammates level, so Nuke Nuke Duke, and then Badman had Scorch. That actually seems like a good last boss, at least. Perfect randomized last boss. Couldn't beat him. You could do it. You could do it. Just need to get more levels, probably. Check out my legs. It's so wonderful to have legs. I can dance now, see? As opposed to not having legs? The shrine sank into the depths of the sea 200 years ago. Has it that mermaids dwell there now? You ever hear of something called Oxyale? No need for our help, I say. Keep hope in your hearts and be strong. Leave me alone. If I can't catch a single fish, how am I supposed to eat? Don't touch my drink! Cop said that he saw something bright falling to the earth. I think he was delirious. Rip. Rip. Ah, yes, our Lovely townspeople of Rip. Who needs a name? They're all just plain old Rip Van Winkle. This town enjoyed a great prosperity 200 years ago. Mixer Toad voice is the best. Do you have legs? Yes, I have a pair of little things that go up and down and walk forward called legs.
My daddy's gone off with the caravan. They're headed for the western desert. They always make camp on the north edge of the desert near some trees. I miss my daddy. Hope he comes home soon.
I know. Do you have legs? Like, what? Yes, I think I have legs. I'm pretty sure last I checked. Okay, so they're level 7. So it's Cure 4, Dia 4, Null Magic, Reinforced Protection, Insta-Death, and Heal 3. I don't know if I need Dia 4, though. But Heal 3, Cure 4... definitely need. We'll think on the Null Magic. Saber. More attack and accuracy and blind. And then the other one was... I think it was Ice 3... and something. Blind doesn't really matter. Unless I'm doing it on someone like Chaos, in which case I'm going to be using other things before blind, so... Don't really need blind. I'm Kip! Yep, I saw that thing down near the northern waterfall, I think. No one believes me, but it looked like a robot.
I wanted to help save the mermaids, so I made a submarine out of a barrel. But I always run out of oxygen before reaching the shrine, so don't use it unless you know what you're doing, okay?
And out, okay. Hopefully work goes well, Mr. Retro.
"200 years ago, Onlak Shrine flourished with the power of water. But now, please bring it back."
What is this? You want to become, what's the guy from Mad Max Fury Road? Trying to remember his name. Like the evil villain.
"Amazing! Bomb it! Recognize you as heroes."
I hear the sunken shrine contains heaps of treasure, gold and diamonds, and someone else said that there's a stone slab sorts down there.
Lufenian is a language used by the ancient race known as the Sky People. My brother would talk of it constantly. He always lamented that he couldn't find the Rosetta Stone. Not particularly. People have said that before, though. Okay, so now we can do the waterfall cave. Then we'll probably have enough to hopefully get all our level 7 spells. Then Sunken Shrine. Beep, 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 beep. Sweet Jeebus, they are hitting tough. 84 to L Pants. Laser Pants shouldn't be taking that damage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we need to get a ribbon here. Absolutely need to get a ribbon. I know there's one here somewhere. Clay Gallum. Okay, don't hit. Doesn't seem like as hard as the guys outside. Don't take damage from Bolt, that's for sure. Look into it. Think you'd be great at it. Thank you. I heard that in Final Fantasy Renaissance, that one of the classes they add, Dark Knight, my brother was mentioning it. Those bats that are all everywhere, the Dark Knight gets stronger by eating the bats. Apparently. J-Dog gained another level. Dang it, I was hoping to get the heal staff off first. Nope. We're good. Pretty killed him with the hammer. Laser Pants just got even more HP and strength. Do-do-do. They can, what? Oh my god. Wow. No, that's bad. Golems can haste themselves. That's not good. Yeah, heavy physical attacker with haste is not a happy combination at all. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, guess looks like I won't be getting off a healing staff. Beep, 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 beep. Credus, J-Dog, welcome in. Hope you're both having a good day. Hope you both had a good weekend as well. Beep, 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 beep. It's been great. Just finished some beef and cheese chimichangas. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I had some roast chicken earlier. Put a leg quarter in and had some potatoes to go with it. Roast chicken leg quarter and mashed taters. Wait. Gauntlet. Punch. Yeah, Doritos, yay for adulthood. Who needs a full meal when you can have some nice Doritos? But that's okay, you can have those Doritos. Just don't tell Mixer and then it'll be like, the calories! By the power of calories. Nothing wrong with settling some nice corn chippies. I'll tell Mixer myself. You have to tell him that you laced it with bacon and cheese. They can't just be normal Doritos. They have to be laced with bacon and cheese. They're gamer fuel, exactly. Doritos gamer fuel. Comes with 10,000 times the calories. And that's okay. Muji, welcome in. Love calories. When you're looking for energy, calories is what you need. Bacon-soaked Doritos with fried cheese. Yes, exactly. I technically had bacon Saturday. It wasn't the main course or anything, but I had a burger. And it had onions and bacon. The place that I get them from loads it up with bacon, though, so it's actually really awesome. It's not one of those cheap places that's like, oh, here's a little sliver of bacon to go with your... It's like, I just paid, like, an extra $1 for this, and you're going to give me one measly morsel? No, they load you up with the bacon. They give a fair amount of bacon. Yeah, I saw Welcome in Celestial, but I saw that he was starting Dragon Quest 1. I did see that. One bite, 5,000 horsepower. It's gonna get you to heaven so fast. That's why they call them Heavenly Doritos. Unbreakable Pixel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. I know you're in here somewhere. Know where you are, Ribbon. I know you're here. You may have blinded me. But you still got hit anyways. How do you feel about that, Nightmare? How things going today? Going alright. We are making good progress. We got through the Guru Volcano. Down Marilith. Now we're in the the Waterfall Cave. And then we're going to go to the Sunken Shrine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not these things. That's not good. How do we want to handle this? Boy. Kill Cockatrice. Kill Cockatrice now. Good, you didn't stun. Kill. Kill, 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 kill. Good, 2 dead. And this should kill it. Good. Nice and safe. Nightmare snored, he did. Get back 1 second. Sorry, back. Just need to help someone with something. Did you stand at a stop sign and wait for it to turn green? Yes, I did. I did indeed. That is exactly what I did, and I will continue to do so. To all the stop signs. And nothing will prevent me from doing so. Do colors have flavors? Green tastes like kiwi pumpkin. Red tastes like bacon. Orange tastes like wallpaper. Yellow tastes... Yellow's just your standard lemon. That's all you. First one we picked, ribbon. There we go. Okay. In this one, I'm pretty sure just raise your resistance across board to everything. So. Probably to our healer. Spellbinder. Lots of gold. Take this cube. Defeat Tiamat. Flying Fortress. Why, thank you. Please move off of Giga. Ooh, Defender. And more. Okay, so what? Sword with wow, that is a lot of accuracy. I mean, he is resilient enough. Do that. Also, what was that other spell thing? What spell something? Actually sure what it was. Oh, it must be a black mage's thing only because none of them could use it. Muddle effect, though, okay. I'm high on life, I think you mean quirky. Like the Red Sounds, I learned the PSV version of the game where I did my 4 Thieves run as baby mode. What was your hard mode? Didn't know they dumbed down the difficulty that much. Huge difference. Because what that was the one they had, like, what, magic? Because that's what people were saying. In that. You know what? Let's just do that. Good. Got rid of a cockatrice. Love it already. There we go. That should take care of the rest of them, I think. Good. Look at him running away. Only thing you should be on high on? Exactly. I want to do 4 Thieves run on the original game. It's kind of... even worse than that's 1 Thief run. But honestly, it's going to be worse. I think the worst one's going to be GBA. To do 1 Thief run on the GBA is going to be the one that's really going to be painful for anyone. Because the GBA, all the bosses have, from what I know, 10 times HP. And it follows pretty closely with both the NES and the PS1 versions, aside from that, as far as I know. Maybe there's a few other things that they've added, but that's probably the one that would be the most painful for anyone. Based on if you chose easy mode on Origins. I think, though, that there's... I don't know about their normal stats, so I can't tell you about that. Unless the GBA has, like, 2 choices. Because, like, obviously the Origins one has the easy and the normal mode. We're on normal, obviously. But I know that the GBA does have 10 times the HP for the bosses. But I can't tell you much about stats beyond it. But I do know the GBA one is tough enough just because Walranium did it. He had 4 times maxed out red wizards on Chaos. And he could not kill Chaos for hours. Because Chaos just kept healing himself to full. Because he has that full heal. So having 20,000 HP and a full heal. And he had 4 times maxed out red wizard. So, just based on that, in every other game, you will never have that happen to you. In every other FF Final Fantasy, you will never have that happen to you on Chaos. So, I'm pretty sure the GBA one still is, because of that, the toughest. Now, I don't know about points in the game if they're quite as tough. But if you went 1 Thief, I don't think you could kill Chaos in that one. Unless you had, like, AI manipulation to ensure the RNG was in your favor. I don't think, just based on knowing that 4 times Red Wizard failed that long, that I don't think it is. Astos with 10 times HP sounds painful. Yeah, that could be quite. Though, you might get more experience, you might level up faster to make Astos easier. Sweet. He was hitting me for a ton. One of the changes in the GBA version was nerfing the Red Wizard, but it doesn't say exactly how. Yeah, I don't know what the exact differences between all of the different, you know, PS1 to GBA to PSP things. I know about the HP difference, and I know about the PSP people have said gives you the normal MP. Beyond that, I don't know what the other differences are. Yeah, it could be overall less stat gain. Just to make it so that it's not like, oh, why wouldn't I just choose Red Mage? They literally are Black Mage and White Mage, for the most part, missing only a few spells. But then at the same time, they're almost equivalent to a Ninja. And Ninja's already just a little bit weaker than Knight, so it could just be they're like, yeah, we feel they're Red Wizard's too powerful, so I'm gonna nerf him a bit. Which would then also explain why 4 times maxed out they still could not take out chaos for hours. How much money do I have? Okay. Do something. Go get magic spell. Do you have any magic level 8s on my white mage yet? Just curious. Not yet. Okay. Okay, the other one was null magic. So, insta-death or Dia. There's not a whole lot of undead things that I need that much damage for. But then also, it's kind of a waste to use a protect me from death spell. Especially with, like, anti-death protection. I think protect gloves already have that, plus ribbons. Not sure which one I want. I know the 2 spells I want, so we'll think about that. Can always come back later. Yeah, I already have the protect ring, so I already have some protection against death. So in this version, just like in the NES, I'm pretty sure it's just a % resistance, so it's not like later versions where I believe... that might be a change. I believe I've heard that later versions give you protection straight up. This one's just going to be a 10% protection. So the spells can still hit me. They just have a less chance. But I have the protect glove, so I don't really have a reason to have null magic. So D is probably what I'm going to want. Just because, like, once I add in the ribbon, my protection on death should be so high. Except for one person who will still have some protection from it. That I shouldn't have to worry, I don't think. That much. Yeah, Renaissance is based on the NES one, so that one will still have that stuff too. But I'm talking about more like, I'm not sure where GBA fits in. PSP, I think they switched that too, based on what others had said. I think they had said that that one switches to a straight-up protection. And then I think Pixel Remaster, I think that one's supposedly a straight-up protection. Should have 4 masters on... That's just easy mode, though. Yeah, 4 masters is just outright easy mode. If you just want an easy time... I mean, obviously the beginning sucks. Like, up to, you know, Astos. That part sucks with 4 black belts into masters. But once you get past that point, you will start destroying everything. So it's like, huh. Earth Cave will probably still be a little annoying. Just because it's so long. Time for grinding? Shouldn't need to. I think I can get the levels. I haven't really had to grind except for the beginning. And obviously the beginning is kind of required to do it. But I'm hoping I won't have to grind anymore. I don't think I will. Oop. Also, welcome in Jorgro. That's how resistance works in F1. Resistance F1 decrease the base accuracy attribute by 148, which is the base chance every spell has to hit you. Yeah. I just think though, in the Pixel remaster, I think someone mentioned that there is just a straight up, they did it like the later ones with that one. As opposed to like the normal, most of the others that are FF1. Most of the other versions. Is Kraken X? Yes. Well, I still have technically the cubes. I'll make sure I have my key items. Levy Stone. I still need to get the thing that lets me breathe underwater, I think, actually. Wasn't in there. Where was it? What am I missing? Second. What am I missing? Where do I need to go? I'm trying to think. I need the way to get to breathe underwater. Just in the waterfall, we did that. Got the warp cube. Air's team at, yeah. Like, this is for T-Mat. Yeah, I think in the Pixel Remaster they modernized it. Pretty sure. Based on what others say, based on what my brother said. What? In the Mirage Tower? We had to go to the Mirage Tower and then back? Thought it was in the cave. I thought it was in the waterfall cave. Pushing our, yeah. Pushing them around, the oldest problem. What am I missing? Don't need to be here. Wait, was it in Gaia? NES, someone made a demake of Final Fantasy VII? I did not hear about that. Did they do the full game, or was it just like a portion of it? I'm gonna check Gaia out for a second. One 848. That's why in the OG, if you have the values magic defense, your character basically has a natural ribbon. Dawn, however, works even 2 magic defense, having spell damage, greatly decreasing the chance of status effect hitting to a mere 0.5%. Hurry, unleash your true evil. You mean your true evil, sir? The broom is making itself look busy. How dare it? Oh, Oxio, there we go. Only fairies. Okay, we need the fairy. Need a fairy to collect the Oxia. That's what I was missing. I need to remember where I get the fairy. Unless it's there at the moment. I don't think it is. Okay, nope. Where is our fairy friend? A fairy here? Who's awakened? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much. The fairy. I'm gonna check in the castle. Person hold out for 141. 2/3 chance. Don't you mean naked gun? You 1 1/3. Not a percentage value. You have to put in a weird form. You see the actual accuracy. Swinging it. Numbers a wrestling meme. Go Tim would get. Ah, okay. I was like, I don't get the 141. The wrestle meme. Hey, now I'm trying to remember where the fairy is. Don't think it's in the Mirage Tower. Steiner Math. Grammy Jammer, welcome in. Watch some WWE, all those pay-per-view. I've seen a couple things throughout the years, but like I couldn't tell you what they were doing. And also welcome in, Make Rob. Nate looks nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way it's good because like really, who's gonna be able to be Liam, Leslie Nielsen? But it looks so strange. Like, it doesn't... It looks like a comedy, but not a comedy. It was really awkward looking at that trailer. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it before it's released and people actually know, but... It's not hopeful based on what I saw in the trailer, I'll say. Ask your couch stream related question sometime today, tomorrow. Do want to intrude during your stream time? You mean like in DMs? Yeah, that's fine. Sada lives... No, we already did Sada. Where? The fair. Death is a pretty high chance early on, especially. Crescent Lake? Must be Crescent Lake. I mean, we just did the Crescent Lake, maybe a ferry in the center. Sumu Frank has a particular set of skills. Yeah, he looked like he was more playing, yeah, from his role in those movies. If you end this now and give my daughter back, I'll forget anything happened. But if you don't, I'll come after you. I will find you, and I will kill you. Kinda did have that feeling. Evil Eye always killed my party in the middle of grinding. Fucked him now. Nope. Enemies with pop-face one for the most part usually hide magic defenses. Yeah. That's why I don't even bother with, like, the insta-kill spells, because it's like, you're wasting a slot you could use for something. It's just pointless to do so. Oops. Down here. Play more, you have to be... Dude, the Chrysler building was so boring. Everyone should just play normal Parasite Eve. Don't bother with the Chrysler building, really. Ever. That was the ferry. Hope it's not in the Mirage Tower. I don't want to really go to the Mirage Tower and go backward. Don't think there's a ferry there. Floor after floor borings, it is. Truly is. RNG can be manipulated by tools to speedrun. Even without it, sometimes RNG can be manipulated. That's how they do Dragon Warrior 1 speedruns. Actually, they do that in all the Dragon Quest. Okay, now I'm totally confused. What am I missing? Where was the ferry? I totally don't even remember the ferry. I remember the Oxyale. I didn't remember I need the ferry for the Oxyale. What the hell? Rugal, do you remember where the ferry was? Am I warm? I literally don't remember the ferry. Probably because it's just a quick little thing. You can't remember? Yeah, what the... Yes, Plabu, yes, tip on ferry. I remember the Oxyale. I don't remember... Because I already know I need to go thing. The ferry, I literally don't remember. We went in the waterfall cave. I thought it was there. But it wasn't. We got the floating castle. Hidden caravan. Okay. Oh, it might be in here then. I'm like, this area has stuff. Also, welcome in, Plabu. One of the patients that can do death on all the bosses save a lot of time, I guess. I can tell if you don't want to talk to every NPC ever. Well, I'm hoping I'm guessing right here with this desert. You are in the right area. Okay. Now it's a matter of finding... There we go. Okay. That would explain the little desert. I literally don't remember the desert caravan at all. That tells me. Bottled ferry. There we go. Solved. Now we can get the Oxyale. Oh, and welcome in Rush as well. You're having a good Monday as well. I have no idea who rolls dice to do it and not reset 1,000 times. It doesn't require... To manipulate RNG in Dragon Quest, for example, and in other RPGs, it's not about resets. Like, they'll literally beat it very quickly. Like, if you see those low-hour runs with Dragon Quest, those are legitimately on stream. Arcus has done some of them. It's a way of... If you step in certain paths and, like, hit certain buttons in the right order, you will literally force certain things that you know will always happen. So, it's very complicated speedrun. Very complicated. Much more so than any other game. But if you do them right in the right order, you can literally force them to always miss and you to always hit and get criticals and other stuff like that. Yeah. Talk to NPCs or NBC, they will tell you the same thing. How savage bottling up a ferry. I know. Like, just imagine that. Wouldn't the ferry die? I hope the bottle has, like, holes in it. One thing I noticed is they always have, like, you know, folklore or other things. And even in, like, Zelda, bottled ferries with caps on them. It's like, do you even have any air in there? Because I'm pretty sure the ferry's gonna die. Super precise, you can put the Dragon Lord to sleep. Yes. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff that just generally would not work. I think I need to actually use it. PS1 RNG is a bit different. Its manipulation is mostly based on frame or weighting. Interesting. So there's like little even differences beyond the different systems.
I was trapped inside that bottle. You bought how horrifying that was. To repay your kindness, I will retrieve some oxygen for you from the bottom of the spring.
Obtained oxygen.
From that water flows an endless supply of air. Thank you again for saving me. Hope that oxygen helped you somehow. From it flows an endless supply of air.
Sounds more annoying than just grinding Dragon Quest. I mean, from a difficulty standpoint, yes. But you can beat it a lot faster. Like, Dragon Quest without that, it's going to take you a minimum of, like, 11 or 12 hours. Even if you know everything you're doing. Like, maybe, without using that, absolute best 10 hours. Absolute best. Like, if you don't mess up an input, and you literally know exactly where to go, and you're not manipulating stuff, 10 hours. But if you do the manipulations, you can beat it way faster than that. Because you're essentially... I think people can beat it as low as, like, level 7. Whereas normally you need to be level 17 to beat the Dragon Lord. Just because you need the heal more to beat the Dragon Lord. Just because of the damage and hit ratio he has. Boop, 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 boop. Johnny, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Boop, 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 boop.
Sweet dreams.
Doing all right. Hope you had a good weekend. Weekend was decent. Pretty good. Getting to hang with my brother. And then the unexpected long stream from when Mixer was doing Dark Souls. That one was cool. Watching him go through that. You don't get very many first playthroughs on Dark Souls games. You really don't. So many are either guided or people just know them. Very rare to come across. Makes it way more interesting to watch when you actually get to watch someone do a first playthrough them. Yeah, this one, like, I don't know how good the Pixel Remaster one is. I heard that one's really good, but like, if someone was like asking me like which version of Final Fantasy 1 to play, I'd be like, play the PS1, play the Origins PS1 version, and then there's obviously Renaissance, which has the extra classes. I haven't played that one. My brother's played. I told him about it, and he played that one 4 times in a row. 4. Just went through the game 4 times. And then Pixel Remaster could be another one. So all 3 of those. NES one has a lot of glitches. Not usually one I would necessarily recommend. Not because it's bad. I still love the NES one. But just because half the stuff doesn't work. It's unfortunate. PSP, pretty good too. Awesome, that one. Has the original NES sprites. It has a different version of like SNES-ish type sprites. Like if you look at all the Pixel Remaster, they have this like weird like mix of like SNES, NES style, I guess. Probably closer to like Final Fantasy IV, honestly. Kind of in style. Ride the bear. Are there your extra classes remedial? They need a beer baron class apparently. Oh, we got another cutscene. Yeah. Plus this one has these little cutscenes. You don't get cutscenes in the NES version. They're not long cutscenes, but every little thing's cool when you get them. Now we want to get opal stuff. In here should be opal stuff. Should be another ribbon, I believe. And I forget if Thor's hammer is in here. I think Thor's hammer might be in Mirage Tower. But I'm pretty sure there's a ribbon here and then opal equipment. Or at least a fair amount of the opal equipment. I forget if they call them diamond in this one. They might call them diamond in this one. In this version. Scorpions seem more dangerous to me. Oh, great, they have poison. They don't do much damage, though. Okay, they just like poison. Sea trolls not doing much damage either. Is your party underwater? They look like you were underwater in the ice. Yes, we are underwater. We have the Ox Yale. You want Beta Ray's Bill's hammer. Gonna hammer like the Hammer Brothers. I'm a little scared of this group. I don't remember what. Yep, okay, that's right. Like Nagas, I remember being annoying. Now I remember why. It's all coming back. That's why. Did they balance the monk? They nerfed the monk. Just one monk, one little thing. The black belt normally had stats that it shouldn't have had, and they removed that glitch. So the monk is a little weaker. Pretty much it's the same, but it's a little weaker. Mike! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shout for Mike? How did the Dragon Quest 1 go? How far are you in? Where did you get to? Here, I'll give you a shout. Sunken Temple is going very well. We just started the Sunken Temple. And after that, we just have to go to... We already did the Waterfall Tavern, so... Just need to do Mirage Tower, floating castle, and then Chaos Temple. Pretty straightforward from here on out. Not super far, explored 3 towns, mostly did heavy grind for some gear. Have a plan for next time, though. Sounds fair. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding in the first one. First one is so much grinding. Like, I love things Dragon Quest, but the first one is very bare bones. There's not a whole lot to do in Dragon Quest 1. 'Twas questy. That's the best part. Need to make sure it's questy. That thing costs $1 million and you get very little cash from battles. Yeah, all the useful stuff you have to pay for, so you will have to grind for it. There isn't really a way to prevent that. Really, the difficulty in 1 is getting antsy. You want to go to an area earlier than maybe necessarily you should. Because you're like, I've been grinding so much. Can't I just go to the next area? It's like, no. No, you can't. You don't have the things. You have a down and an up. Push your luck a few times and got mauled. Yep, that happens. Seen some people do first playthroughs of it in the past 5 or 6 months, and they got antsy and it did not work in their favor. Double Pookums tabs from Raid. Don't tempt me with a good time. You're being tempted. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Double mint Pookums. $666 gil, that's not a good sign. Double Pookums, a minty fresh flavor, exactly. Gonna make a killing. Heard it here, folks. See, I swear the flame sword, there is definitely a hidden attribute with that thing. That thing just pops off on its damage. Boop. Should have hit first, then you wouldn't have taken damage. Healing staff first, come on. No! Oh well. So many sharks. Final Fantasy 1 predictable Sharknado. I know. It's crazy. I want to say down is the way we want to go, so we want to go up. I think. Hear that direwolves are no longer extinct. Scientists were fiddling around and brought them back. What? They cloned. Next thing you know, they're gonna clone like a dinosaur. You're gonna get Jurassic Park now. Next stop is Jurassic Park. See, they knew all along. Gonna be eaten by giant T-Rexes and Velociraptors. Mm. 10 seconds. And back. Sorry. Indeed, agreed Rugal. Now I'm second guessing, since that was 4th floor. Still want to say downstairs is the correct way. Spare no expense, it should all work out to get your own personal dodo bird. Boy from Onstream, he's getting one, I'm leaving him. He's getting a dodo bird. You're like, this is my best bird friend. It's Dodongo. Beep, beep, beep. Someone's catching some Dodongos. Beep, 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 beep. At least we have Warp 2 now that I think about it. Land Sharks, what's his name again? Jiff. We'll be there in a jiffy. Gonna do that, I think. Oh my goodness, ghosts are hitting hard. Ghosts are dangerous. Nagas and ghosts. Oh, sweet zombie Jesus. Just kill the ghost. No, don't hit. Jeff's totally fine for people with sharks. No! Ghosts and Nagas. Light axe. Light axe. Oh, that will help with the ghosts. Thank you. Okay. That should solve our ghost problem. Ghost problem solved. Even if we went the wrong way, we went the right way. Just because of that X. Never play poker with sharks? What if the shark is giving you a lifetime supply of chocolate? Do you play poker with sharks then? Impulse J, welcome in. Punch him. Punch him works as long as we kill him. Punching him definitely works as long as we kill him. Mage's staff. That's a black mage only, was it given? Fire 2. So we have Bolt 2, we have Fire 2, and we have Dia 2. And we have Muddle. No. Those are strong to fire, so it doesn't matter. Baby shark. Blah, 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 baby shark. Gonna fight the war machine. The war mech. I mean, we'll probably run into him when we get up to Floating Castle. Probably, yes, I'll probably try to kill him. Well, it's either Baby Shark or it's we get the, Na na na, love for Christmas. There's one thing I need. I don't even know the lyrics. I just know it's the Mariah Carey song. Okay, now I think I have to go down. Maybe it is. I don't. Diamond. There. Okay, so Opal is diamond. You vote neither. Holy bow! Wow. Okay. Well, we want to keep our precious wizard alive. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
The light of the sea is lost. We mermaids would turn into bubbles and vanish.
Even on NES, I was beaten by regular dragons. Stupid ice. Dude, the ice dragons are deadly.
He must be the answer to my prayers.
I don't want a lot of Christmas. There's just one thing I need. Aha, okay, so that's the lyrics. I'm like, I don't know the lyrics to this.
One of my mermaid friends left for the land and she hasn't returned. I wonder what became of her particular legs. Now humans can breathe here. Now that's a surprise.
Yeah, Warmech's really strong in the NES version. Here, he probably will still be very strong. Because everything's been pretty much equal or stronger here. Diamond gloves, diamond helm. Rosetta Stone, okay, so we can go to that town now. I don't think they can wear any of that. I think it's only him. Literally weaker than the Protect Ring. Literally weaker than the Protect Ring, so it doesn't even matter. Not that I would have wanted to switch anyways, just because I want the buffs from the Protect Ring. Can't teach new languages now. We're going to learn all about the new languages. Should I put my Christmas tree up and to do anything since my mom... Aw. That's no fun. Yeah, things like that can really ruin a Christmas. Always sorry to hear stuff like that. Gus has overtaken 4 figures of guild, further proof he's a billionaire vampire. I mean, I have 122,000 right now. So it's pennies.
It's Crystal, you must be the warriors of legends. It's the uppermost level of the shrine. Cracking the water feet to...
Okay, Kraken is on the bottom. Okay, so I did go the right way. Did choose the correct path. Eastern Continent's desert. I saw someone enter the Tower of Mirage, and that bell's wondrous sound. Just throw the guild? Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. The longer the water feet remains, the weaker the sea light becomes. Say the elves is evil for saving modern Christmas. Only if it's the Christmas of Toad. Okay, there we go. So technically that protects me from fire, but there's not going to be any fire things under here, so... On the other hand, I think Flame Shield could be a buff for under here. Who would win a fight between Toad and Mariah Carey? Toad. Yeah. Agreed with Goten. Yeah. Toad's winning that fight every time. Every single time. 10? They're giving me thousands and then you give me 10?
And if we can regain the sea's light, we will become bubbles and disappear.
Next to 10,000. Did they really need to put 10 next to 10,000? Was that necessary? Exactly. Having to fight off Toad is a dire circumstance where I will use extreme force. Hostages or another. If I see Toad or hostages, we're bringing out the big guns. Bringing out the BFG. With laser swords attached to it. And a chainsaw. Did join my Toad Day festivities? Hey, you can have Toad Day. I'm just saying Toad needs to be taken down. He's up to no good. Look at what happened in Luigi's Mansion. I blame all of Luigi's Mansion and the shenanigans therein on Toad. It's his fault. Lauren, welcome in. Happy Mondays. How did the Donkey Kong marathon continue? Did you get into the Donkey Kong Country 2? You beat the first one this morning. Nice. GG's. Gonna start next weekend, okay. Yeah, the first one... what's weird for a lot of people, I'm like probably the only one who has this opinion, but I like the third one the best, then 1, and then 2. And I think it's the opposite for a lot of people. But I like 2 the least. It's strange. Zero, welcome in. Happy Monday. That's your order for Ninja Gaiden. It's fair. Definitely in minority. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen someone have the same opinion. The reason I like the third one, though, is I like the outer world map that they give, and I like the... I feel like they have a lot of back front stuff. They actually use the background a lot. I think that's actually one of the things people don't like, is that they use the background. But I like the fact that they're adding in background elements to attack you with, and it makes it feel like there's more to it. Which I think most people don't enjoy that, but it makes me appreciate it more. And then 1 is very fast. 1 is way faster than 2 and 3. It's very direct and fast, so I like that about 1. But 2 is not fast and doesn't have those creative background elements, so I like that one the least. Really like 1 a lot. Yeah, 1 is... I feel like anyone can kind of like 1. I mean, I'm sure there's some people who hate 1 compared to the rest. And I don't mean just people who hate Donkey Kong in general, Donkey Kong Country in general, but like of people who like them, I'm sure there's someone out there who likes 2 and 3 or 2 or 3 and doesn't like 1. But I feel like 1's the easy one that people probably can like. Yeah, 2's the one most people seem to like the most. For me, it was just like, eh. It wasn't... there wasn't enough differences. It doesn't have the speed of 1. Like, you can't, like, rush like you can through parts of 1. It has a lot of new features, but they're not dynamic. And it's long. Like, really long. And I think that all just layers together in a way that I'm just like, eh. Curious how the 2 modern ones compare to the rare trilogy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen people been doing them on stream. I'm trying to think if I ever remember seeing one of them on stream or just talked about. But I've never played them. So I don't have much of an idea of what they're about. I think it's worth going through this again because of new dungeons. You mean like if a person was playing Final Fantasy 1 and they liked it Would it be worth going again? It depends on how much they want to play the new dungeon and how much they've liked Final Fantasy 1. Like, my brother loves Final Fantasy 1, so when he did even Final Fantasy Renaissance, when I told him about that, he played it 4 times in a row. Yeah, you heard me right. 4 times in a row. He wanted to use every class. Literally. And get every achievement in Final Fantasy Renaissance. Cliffoth, Ramon, welcome in. But it depends entirely, like I said, on the person. If you only kind of like one, then maybe give yourself some time and then maybe approach it again. And then maybe the extra bonus thing will be worth it. Who knows? And then obviously if you don't like Final Fantasy 1, unless it's like you're trying a different version to redeem it, then just, yeah, don't play it again. I know Proto, for example, has played Final Fantasy 1 NES version. And he hates it. But I think you should play one of the later versions. Maybe one with normal MP. Maybe he'd like it if it was one of, like, the normal MP versions. Yeah, NES 1 has so many glitches to it. So it's like... If the glitches are gonna bother you, then definitely touch one of the later ones. And again, even though this one fixes the glitches, though some of them benefited you in the NES, this one also has some higher HP on the bosses. Probably don't touch this version. Maybe touch the PSP version of the Dawn of Souls type. But maybe don't touch the PS1 of the Dawn of Souls style. Just don't do it. Even the WSC version of yeah, every other one, like NES just has very, very, very rough. Very rough with it. You go through the GBA and PSP, beat them, go through the optional dungeon at the end. I mean, yeah, like I said, it depends on how much you like them, George Rill. Like, I couldn't... It would depend entirely upon the person I'm talking to, whether or not I'd be like, yeah, go through it. Like, for me, bonus stuff I usually don't personally, unless it's before a final boss, don't care about. But some people do like that stuff, like they care enough that they'll do it. MSX probably the worst of them all. Never played it though. Yeah, I've never played the MSX. Couldn't really answer on that one, but that probably is a pretty rough one too, I would imagine. Personally recommend Pixel. Honestly, that's probably the best course of action. Like if people are recommending ones, then what I would say, just from what I know, they're going for difficulty. While you could go the original, go either the PS1 version or the GBA version. If you're going for best features, people say PSP is a pretty good one. People say the Pixel Remaster is a pretty good one. There's also Final Fantasy Renaissance, which has extra classes. And it fixes all the bugs, but it has the look of the NES. Any of those three, if you're just looking for the best features, probably one of those to go with. When the bonus stuff is kind of thrown in and ruined any balance the game still had. Gotcha. Don't play Dark Knight Renaissance, it sucks. Oh, I know how that works. My brother showed me. He eats the bats to get stronger. So he starts out crappy and becomes a god. Because once you eat all the bats, he's like super powered or something. I know how that works. My brother told me. Difficulty in Final Fantasy 1 is pretty good, but a lot of it goes just to spam attack outside super bosses. Bosses are not really where most of the threat is. Yeah, bosses are always kind of a downer in Final Fantasy 1, honestly. Like Lich, like Astos can be, but if you know about Astos, you know it's just because you're too low level, honestly. So it's really Lich, and if you run into Warmech, technically he's not a boss, but we're gonna call him a boss. And apparently with the GBA version and 20,000 HP Chaos is that version of Chaos isn't a pushover. He's a little stronger here, has more HP, but I still suspect he's going to be... he at least won't be the NES version, but he's still going to probably die pretty quick. But the most of the bosses just, yeah. It's the status effect enemies that kill you in Final Fantasy 1. And then occasionally something with like ice dragons or fire dragons that can just blast you with giant AoE spells for a bunch of damage. After Bastard makes him feel like a normal warrior. My Spellblade was stronger all game. Isn't Spellblade, though, like the most broken one of them? I know one of the new classes is broken. I know the Dark Knight gets very overpowered, but I know that there's one class I know that's really broken in Renaissance. One of the new ones. That Spellblade, the one that's broken. Remember spamming attacks in Final Fantasy 7 getting back? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is not hard. The only things that are going to be hard in Final Fantasy 7 are the weapons and trying to think of anything else you rush into. Maybe the snake, if you're low enough level and you're like running across without the chocobo. Snake in the sand after Midgar. With the remake, they do a lot better job on balance of the bosses. You actually have some tougher fights with the remake. But in the original, not much. Want Batman as your Dark Knight? It's everyone's Dark Knight. Batman's. I think the most broken one is the one that can dual wield. Can't remember which one he told me did the dual wielding. He did tell me one of them did the dual wielding, but I don't remember which one he told me did the dual wielding. Yeah, it's not meant to be beaten the first time around. I always kind of just did that. I always like, I'm beating this here and now. You're technically supposed to get past him, but who has time to do that? Beep, beep, beep. If people want, though, like a really decently balanced, good challenge, personally, my personal opinion for hardest is Final Fantasy IV. Any of them, if you overgrind, are going to be pretty easy. But given the amount of experience, given if you're just approaching the story, 4 is going to be the one that's going to be the hardest, because once you get to the subterrane on the moon, all of the bosses there are really strong, and Zeromus is really strong if you don't overgrind. They can all kill you very easily. '13 is pretty hard to most games since it walls you through grind too much. It has some challenge, but I didn't think there were too many parts that got you stuck. Obviously, we can always add optional super bosses if we wanted to go like super boss route. Though those don't, like I said, we were talking about that earlier. Well, technically you had some early, those don't really show up until 7 technically with the weapons. Yeah, you had Doomgaze in 6, but he's not really a super boss. You know what? I should probably leave here and save. Just because I got all the diamond stuff. That way I only have to go downstairs. Just on the off chance something goes horribly wrong. Beep beep. Consider 3 harder than 4. 4 system made to monsters follow Cecil set, so if you overlevel Cecil, monsters get super powerful. Final Fantasy VIII is also crazy hard if you level too much. That depends on, though, the version of Final Fantasy IV. The original version of Final Fantasy IV, they did not level with your people. Or like the original SNES versions. That happened the next time they did everything after the original ones they leveled in Final Fantasy IV. They tend to be a lot stronger on the higher end, though, for the first one. And Final Fantasy IV DS version where the 3D is way harder. Thinking level 90 can't beat Zeromus. Dang. Yeah. Play a lot. What probably is the worst Final Fantasy? Mystic Quest is fine. It's just not really a... It was made to be a... Made to be... Like a... I'm trying to think of the word for it. Starter RPG? Like Trasia... Which, again, Trasia is, for a starter RPG, is hard. There's a lot of starter RPGs that are hard. Like, they actually have threat. Lagoon is an action RPG that was meant to be a starter RPG. And it's harder than so many. Because the little knife is so tiny. And enemies do so much, bosses do so much damage at certain parts, and you basically need to be max level when you're at the end, or like 1 or 2 levels from it. Lagoon and the butter knife, exactly. I still love Lagoon, but I mean, it's just, it's weird. Yeah, I own Mystic Quest. Had it, played it. '12 in a way can be hard for Final Fantasy. Though it's weird how the difficulty in 12 is. Because a lot of it is about the gambit system. And making sure that you're properly buffing your characters. Yeah, it's a lot of preparation and making sure that everything you want to do before you're in battle is correct. And then so every once in a while you get a boss that throws that for a loop. Sometimes that will make it a lot more difficult for those fights unless you do some more planning to counteract that effect. But if you do that properly, it's not too bad. But it is weird to think about how 12 different 12 is from that standpoint. I know who would call Nocturne a starter RPG? A crazy man like Beer Baron. Yeah, I would not starter RPG any Shin Megami game. I mean, maybe the Personas. You could. Even then, kind of hard to call them starter, but at least it might fit with some of the Personas. But I still wouldn't call them starters. Yeah, even the Persona games can be tough and they're very long, and so not an RPG series that I would be like, hey, this you should definitely start with this if you want to get into RPGs. Old flip phone I had contained a snowball fight game that played this victory jingle. I've actually heard, yeah, this get used for a number of like little titles people were doing. Yeah, agreed, Cliffoff. Agreed. Like, they made them more stream so everyone can kind of play them. But they still have, like, the features of when it started, when, like, Megami Tensei and all that stuff started, still built into its DNA. Final Fantasy Victory theme is as iconic as Super Mario Bros. 1-1 or the Dragon Quest Level Up theme. So many good songs in Final Fantasy. Oh, we have 2 staircases down, it looked like. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Final Fantasy went into politics heavily. Final Fantasy 7, probably starting it. Let me think. When would the first one that add up? I know 6 kind of. Oh no, there was only one step there. Okay, 6 has some of that political stuff a bit. 4 maybe a tiny bit. Eight, yeah, 8 definitely has that stuff. Tactics especially, there's another one. 9 has it a little bit. 10 definitely has it. 12 especially has it. "13 has a little bit of it. 15 has it. So yeah, overall I'd probably say 6 started some of that stuff. Like I said, 4 has it a little bit, but it's not like huge in 4 by any means. And it'll hold up to Tactics. Well, I mean, Tactics just has an amazing story. Like 12 has the same brand of story that Tactics does, but Tactics is a little more concise and complete about it. And obviously it's the same universe, so of course it's going to have the same style overall. Mixer, welcome in. Indeed, yes. We're in the Sunken Shrine. We were grinding here in the original version as kids since it connects to the town. It is a great place for grind, yes. I did that back in the day as well. "15's weird. 16's a lot of political story too, okay. 15, you can definitely see it more if you like look at all the there's like there's the movies. They have these little shows. They have 15. If you take all of like the lore stuff, you definitely see it more than just in the game. But part of that is because they didn't really finish 15. I'm actually angry about that. I thought, as far as characters go, if we're just looking at the characters, the main characters and the villain were awesome in 15. If they had fleshed out all of Final Fantasy 15 and clearly didn't put all the resources, because that's around the time they did Final Fantasy 7 Remake, they clearly were in development hell for a long time. They just want to get their money back on 15. If they had legitimately finished 15, I think not only would it have been one of the best Final Fantasies overall, just the main characters, the protagonists and the villains, would have stood out even more. Like, they stand out a little bit, but because it's connected to Final Fantasy 15, they're kind of like, does it really? Yeah. But that's just how it is. You grinded Evil Eye, refighting a boss over and over. That's one way to do it. Doesn't have things casting Instant Death or perma-stunning, way better than the areas before it for safe grinding. That's fair. That too. Did I hear correctly that is Plabu's 16 also connected to Ivalice? Someone mentioned maybe it was, or like partially. Like a multiverse thing, I think someone said. Not at all. Because someone had been saying to me that there was a multiverse aspect and it's still connected to Ivalice in some way. And I'm like, okay. It looks different, but since I haven't played it, I have no idea. "14's connected but not canonically." Yeah, but we're talking about 16. That's the one. And Zelda, welcome in. You're having a good Monday. Called Valestia. All I know is it's like a very wrecked world, at least supposedly. I saw a little bit. My brother just showed me like 30-ish minutes or so of it. Seemed like a very ruined sort of world. Something like that, but relies heavily long time in the story about kingdoms at war, which is close. Oh, okay, so maybe they just got confused because the style of writing is them. I don't remember who told me it, but someone did. I'm just like, yeah, okay, maybe. I haven't played it. Can't really disagree. It doesn't quite look like Ivalice, but I'll give the benefit of the doubt. So, could just been that they're like, oh, this has a theme that kind of flows like 12 in Tactics, so therefore it must have some connection, even though it doesn't. Final Fantasy 10 characters started the whole Final Fantasy 7 series. You mean, like, as far as they're putting it in canon, someone from, like, something... a throwaway comment about building a world somewhere in Final Fantasy X, they're counting as a canonical reason for making the 7 world? That's... weird. That's what also seems linking the Ogre Battle series with Ivalice. I mean, I get the reason. Because originally... but I don't don't think they should do that. I get the reason why, because when they were originally making Ogre Battle, it was started as a Final Fantasy game, and then they made it Ogre Battle. And then all the Ogre Battle stuff it had, like the Final Fantasy Tactics team and the Tactics Ogre team, had a lot of crossover. But they should keep them separate. Albed went and started Shinra. Okay. It's called Shinra in Final Fantasy X-2. Mentioned something like, if we could use the faith as a source of energy so people connect the spirits of the dead, FF10 to the life stream, and so if it's FF10 is a faraway prequel to 7. Aha. But yeah, I totally understand their thought process for connecting Ogre Battle and Ivalice, and I love Ivalice and the Ogre Battle world. But they can do more as separate things. They don't need to connect it. They really don't. There's no need. Keep them their separate things. Don't like that. Oh boy. Okay, what do we have? We have... Best way to do this. So, okay, first thing we're going to do, we're going to attack that. You are going to fire 3. You are going to gauntlets. You are going to mage's staff. That was one of the craziest, scariest encounters that I could possibly run into in the entire game. Ooh, gloves with saber effect. But why would I equip them? So I can saber now. Just with gloves. I have no reason to equip them to anyone. I have protect rings. But good to know that I can do that. Don't really need temper that much anymore. Oh yeah, our Ogre Battle is not Ogre Battle 64 is not only the best RPG on the N64, it is potentially the best game on the N64. Like, there's other good games on the N64, but Ogre Battle is in conversation with them. So it's hard to really judge where it fits in there. But as far as RPGs go, Ogre Battle 64 is the best RPG in there. Jorah Mask, like I said, there's other good games. But I'm just saying, like Ogre Battle, if you're like picking the top 5 games, let's say Ogre Battle has to be one of them for the N64. Go like GoldenEye, go Ogre Battle. I think most people would probably put in Ocarina before Majora's Mask for the time. Though they're very similar on quality for the time. Yeah, I've played Ogre Battle. I own every Ogre Battle. I literally own every... Oh, I did not mean to flee there. I literally own... Oh, flee's fine. I guess it worked. Wasn't trying to flee. A second... Wow, we have 2 light axes. I can now kill undead very easily. But, yeah, I own the SNES. I even own the PS1 port as well as the SNES version of Ogre Battle 1. I own Ogre Battle 64. I own Tactics Ogre on the PS1. My brother has the Reborn version. Yeah, I actually put it in the list on the Show Me Streamer section because I'm like, you know what? Very, very rarely do people play this. So I'm like, maybe in the future, run through Ogre Battle on stream. Most people don't even know what it is. The only person, aside from a few people who aren't streamers. The only streamer I know who knows what it is Throg, and he loves it as well. It's like his most prized possession. He's the only other person I know that's like actually knows what I talk about if I say Ogre Battle. Everyone else who knows Ogre Battle that I know is someone who doesn't like really stream. Siren Ogre Battle was translated somewhat recently too. They did a translation for that. Nice. Star Fox so good on 64. I have a rough time trying to love it. And Star Fox 64 is better than the SNES Star Fox. SNES one has some issues. Hitbox issue. There's one boss. And if you've played the SNES one, you know exactly. When I did it, I was annoyed the hell out of it. There's one boss who has the worst hitbox in existence in SNES Star Fox. And welcome in, Wildman, though. Hope you had a good Monday. And it's awful. Both Ogre Battle and the TO Sam were translating this. Aaron Ogre Battle is far better code with better music and voice work. Ooh. So like when they're doing like the fight it out stuff, you could more clearly hear like fight it out. Though it would probably be in Japanese, their one. It would be whatever fight it out is in Japanese. Unless they actually did fight it out in the Japanese version. It said that. This is the PS1 Origins version, so it's the NES version without the glitches, good or bad. Some of them work against me. So the benefits of glitching, those were removed. The ones that were worse, I have available to me. And then the bosses have more HP. I still have the magic slots, they still have the same stats in this version. But the bosses have more HP, so it's a little bit tougher than the NES one overall. Not significantly, but at least the bosses have a little better of a chance. Hasn't really mattered. We destroyed them all anyways, but that's also because I know what I'm doing, so they're not really getting a chance to live. Maybe Chaos. Maybe Tiamat. I don't suspect Kraken's gonna do much. We'll find out, though. There's a ribbon. There we go. Who do I want to have the ribbon? So you probably J-Dog. Keep my spellcasters alive. Yeah, the Japanese voice. That's what I kind of figured, yeah. So it would be whatever fight it out and stuff like that are equivalent. Used to own this version of the PS1. I still have to look for it for some reason, though. Yeah, this one is not a... The PS1 Origins is not a very known version. Most people did not touch this one. I happen to own it. Yeah, there are still a couple of bugs that are in this one, but they're not as drastic as the NES ones. They're not like ones that would just stand out at you. No bugs in this game. Those are features. Exactly, they're features. We don't talk down to them. The int still doesn't... Yeah, correct. That's one of them. The intelligence doesn't work. That's why it doesn't matter as well who uses like the items and other things like that. Everyone will do the same damage spells, so if I compared it, those items to like the red mage's spells, the red wizard spells, it's gonna do the same damage regardless. Either way. Oh, dude, yeah. Imagine how much Nuke would do if intelligence actually worked. Just imagine. Oh, I meant to use healing staff. Like, if what they originally planned for the NES version had everything working... Oh, we muddled them. Wasn't even trying to do that. Gonna introduce bugs to Starship Troopers. This is how Troopers started. It's interesting. Who knew the brain bugs started here in good old Final Fantasy 1? We had to go to the top right, didn't we? I'm going the wrong way. Boo-doo-doo-boo, boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo. One thing I'm curious about, and because Retro Mike was doing it on Dragon Quest 1, I'm curious how they do in the HD remake. What they're going to be doing for the... They showed the Dragon Quest 2 parts, and apparently they're getting a 4th character. But what are they going to be doing for the Dragon Quest 1 parts? I feel like they need to change something about Dragon Quest 1's normal game aspects in the HD remake. Not because there's anything wrong with keeping the same wing, but it's just really grindy. And you don't really do anything during that grinding period. So I'm curious how they handle that. On the Princess Tangela being a member, that would be a good feature. Yeah, adding characters to him would certainly be a first step to being helpful. Maybe having like a heal slime or something. Since that you always get them in games. Would be another way of doing it. At a scenario where you join the Dragon Lord. Well, I mean, right at the end, when he actually asks you if you want to join him. I don't think they'd have a scenario there. But... And he attacks you, like... anyways. But there is. Dragon Quest Builders. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Is like you... The character joined him there and that was... They went with that with the stories. It's kind of neat. So that's what they chose to do. Do, 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 do. We are getting lucky with not getting attacked right now. Post DQ1, but the sign allergic. Join the regular. Yeah, leaving the world in a waste. Okay. But yeah, my brother played the Dragon Quest Builders. I didn't know. I still haven't played Rocket Slime. Need to play Rocket Slime. Played Dragon Quest Swords. That one was cool. I played Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and 2. Loved them. As far as, like, extra things that feel like Dragon Quest, Heroes, I felt like really had the feeling of Dragon Quest to me. Hoping Dragon Quest 4 to 9 get ported to PC at some point. What they should... Yeah, that would be nice to have, like, an HD remake or something for, like, 4 through 9. 4, I think, could definitely use it. Need more 4s. Need more people to know 4. 4 is definitely the one I played the most, followed by 3. Seven's my favorite. 1 I've played quite a bit. The rest I've played less. Four through 6 DS ports. The DS ports, yeah, they use the Dragon Quest 7 PS1 system for the DS ports. I really do like that. I love the little animations that system uses and the little 3D effect. So that definitely I did like that about it. I did 5 and 6 on stream with the DS versions. Yeah, 9 I haven't touched yet. I will probably do it on stream, but like 9, the thing that always annoys me, I don't like the low poly. Like I'm fine with cell shaded 3. Like 8 and 11 I love. Love the animation, love the style of 8 and 11. Love like the DS ports, the 7 system. Basically anyone that uses the 7 system. Obviously I'm fine with the NES type ones, they just don't have animation to them. I don't like the low poly like cell shaded ones though. Like where it's really polygonal. I've never liked that with any game. I really wish 9 had not done that. Which is why I haven't touched it yet. But I've touched the others. But I have heard that 9 has a lot of good stuff for it, so it's not like I'm saying 9's any different of a Dragon Quest. It's just visually I am disappointed. Of course, I still refuse to localize X even though it's offline now. Yeah, I'm curious though, like how quality the main offline function is. It could be good still. I know that they still have like main characters and things like that. Main bosses. But I don't know, there's not a lot of cases of MMOs that get made into like offline versions. Beep, beep, beep. Do 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 Do-do-do. Boop-boop-boo, ba-doo-da-boops. Do, do, do. Music is awesome, it is. It is indeed. That's how snake-like he can be. Snake. Snake. I think this is Kraken. Yes, it is. Okay. If he has ice, I'm going to attach the flame shield. I think that's one that protects against ice.
Yo, humans amaze me. Who would have thought any land creature could make it this far? But I'm afraid it is time to teach you your place. Kraken the Water Fiend shall instruct you.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Anything else? That had an ability. Not that I can see, okay. Can't remember if he has ice, I think he might, so I'm just gonna do this. That was a lot more damage than I was hoping. Holy crap! Durple bringing out the big guns. And that's the power of buffs with haste. Unicycle, welcome in. Mike, welcome in. Happy Monday. Progress is going good. We just took down Kraken. It's a third one down. Team at time and war mech potentially. Probably a little bit dangerous time. Time to cook, yes. The advantage though of knowing how haste works. And really it's the haste the one that's the savior. Saber and temper, they buff enough, but nowhere near as good as haste. Question, I was crossing the road and saw a vehicle, was not slowing down. A friend was walking potentially into a hit and run, and I grabbed his arm, stopped him from getting in front of the vehicle, and then they stopped. Am I in the right mind to do it? Wait, I was across, saw the vehicle was not slowing down, a friend was walking potentially into a hit and run, and I grabbed his arm, stopped him from getting in front of the vehicle, and then they stopped. Yeah. If they were crossing the road and a vehicle was speeding, and you grabbed them so they didn't get hit, yeah, that sounds like a proper course of action. Sounds like something very proper. Don't want a friend especially to be getting hit. Yeah, that, I was not expecting 800 from him yet, but he did. Alter water from which the power of water flows. Doody beep 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 doo doo doo. Doodly doo boop 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 boop. Doo 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 doo. This next part is going to be the danger. So I'm just gonna get 10 more of those, I think, just in case. Shouldn't need any more. I'll just get 6 of those. You know what? More for endgame. Just make sure. You know. Who cares? Get them all. There we go. We're going to Mirage and floating. That's where that's our next thing. Boop. Trying to remember which word, because you had the Phantom and you had the Evil Eye. I forget what the names are being used, if they change names at all for each of them. It isn't 99. You don't have it. I know. I need more. You have 98. Exactly. I'm running low at 98. That could be the one potion that makes the difference. You never know. That could be the one difference. And if I didn't buy it, then it'd be like, see, Alt would have taken that little more money, and I had to be frugal. Why did I do that? Both have... Yeah, both. It needs one more. So it's DF4 or no magic. And... Okay. Well, he can't get heal 4. Can get null magic. Can't get Saber, can't get Bind. Cure 4. You won't need D of 4. It means you need the others, though. Shouldn't need it, though. That's just going to reduce it even more, and I already have death protection, so yeah, I don't need no magic. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the potions don't heal much in this one. That's the one thing. They're absolutely minimal, but hey, they work. But that's why I'm constantly using the healing staff. I don't really want to have to use them or my magic. Use items instead. Durple has reached the point where Durple just smacks the crap out of anything that lives. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, and also need to re-equip the diamond shield. Why are crocodiles like the strongest dang things in the game? I swear. It's insane. Never use magic items. Yeah, make things a lot easier in this one, just because of the spell system. Rely on them at all times. At all times. Do, 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 do. Therefore, we want. Never don't rely on them. I think, though, that's a thing with many games. Usually you're not expecting to use items, but in Dragon Quest it's the same way. Dragon Quest, you really want to rely on your items, your infinite items. It just is a thing. Okay, so no magic is the only... Wow, he has to get Cure 4, no magic, and... Okay, so he doesn't have a choice. Okay. Interesting. Or he can't even get Cure 4. He can literally only get no magic, and... Huh. Okay. Well, that answers that. Got the ice through, that's the important one. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so we have Life 2, Holy. Null All, definitely. Dispel Wood. My goodness. All four of them are rock solid. I don't think, yeah, Red Wizard can't use any of them. Dispel is going to be the weakest one. Because I'm going to get my damage through melee. There's no reason to lower foes' magical defenses because I'm going to kill them through melee. Therefore, the best ones is to reduce spell damage, be able to kick some extra damage in there for normal enemies, and life too. So yeah, don't need that one. Yeah. Yeah, we were going to that place in a second, so we'll be getting to that hidden shop in a second. Two-Tone! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I was watching a Let's Play when I learned magic items. Yeah, most people don't ever know about that stuff. Breath of Fire 3 is another game where magic equipment is super useful. I mean, there are plenty of games you definitely don't need to use them in Breath of Fire 3, but yeah, there are some. Thanks for the follow. Two-Tone, though, how... Were you still doing Princess Crown? Were you doing some Princess Crown? Without the magic items, I used magic points and the mages were almost useless. Yeah, you don't have many spells you can use in this game. Not at all. That's the unfortunate downside. Like your PNG tuber? Well, thank you, Strix. We were playing some more of the Princess Crown. Nice. We're 17 hours in. Yeah, it looks really good. I've been wanting to play it for a long time, and they only recently got the translation in. And I've lurked a bit. I haven't been spoiled, but I've lurked a bit when you've been doing the Princess Crown. Because I'm like, looks awesome. I wonder how long it is overall. Want to keep those? Don't need these. Don't need Mithril Helm. Anything else we'll keep. Really God's hooks into you plays well. How with the attack system, I haven't ever quite gotten a perfect sense, because like people tend to take it pretty low and slow from like little videos that I was trying to see on the gameplay part. Can you like combo in attacks, or is it more like an attack has an ATB bar type of thing? That's one thing I could never quite tell, because I've only looked at a few gameplay videos to get a sense for it before, like, you know, just from seeing it around. But yeah, always seemed cool. Definitely want to play it eventually. And I'll get you a shouty as well, since don't think anyone's given you one yet. There we go. But yeah, follow Two-Tone. He's a cool dude. Good friend. Attack system is fighting game-esque, but feels very intuitive. Okay. So it does have some of the fighting. I thought it might just from the style it looked like, but I couldn't quite tell. Couldn't quite tell. That definitely makes it better when you can do more of that complex stuff as well. You need to join the Retro Circle streamers on Twitch. I do stream a lot of retro stuff. Not my primary content, but honestly I do way more of a helping than most streamers. Yeah, the retro usually get more involved. I really wish Twitch would expand the categories a bit. I feel like other categories need a thing like retro category. Like, I wish there was an indie category and maybe like a couple other categories for specific types or eras of content. But I feel like Twitch needs a few more. And I feel things would be more shareable, more inclusive that way. But retro's really the only one that has that. Good crew to roll with, honestly, yes. PS1 version, yes, Crash, yes indeed. We just beat Kraken, Crash, so we're on our way to Mirage and the Floating Castle very soon. Vance, welcome in. I'll get up to 100 hours of highlights, uploads, and unlimited clips for people new to your channel. The content you keep defines who you are. I really wish they had, like, given us time to transfer everything before they put in the 100 lock. It's been making it so difficult to transfer everything to YouTube. I'm almost done transferring, but it's been a headache. It's been an absolute headache. Stream a lot of nights, been wanting to do Star Fox Adventures stream real bad. I haven't played Star Fox Adventures myself, but I've known people who play that. They seem to still like that one. Seems like a good fun. Imagine my playthrough do the end of the game. I sold the magic items because it didn't raise my stats higher than... Yeah, a lot of people will do that. In games where magic items actually matter, like this one, Dragon Quest games, and then, like, there are some in the Breath of Fire, does have some in that series. In some others, people usually just sell them. And you don't want to do that. But most people don't know how useful they are. They just assume they're bad. And you sell them. It happens all the time. But you really want to use them. They're very helpful. Probably most active channel in my sub feed for YouTube. Dude, I have so many more I haven't even uploaded. That's half of what I have. And I still have to transfer more. So that's like 40% of what's going to show up soon on YouTube. I'm not even joking. That's 40%. And half of that 40% was from a long time ago when I was uploading them before. So the videos are just going to pop all over the place. Yeah, I'm at like 900. And when I'm done, it's going to be like 1,000. It's insane. It's taken so much transferring. My housemates suggest I only highlight streams I thought were good and eventful. That can be a way to do it if you're completing a game. Usually that's what I do in Mistrix is I will do. So if I have a challenge run or a first playthrough or something like that, I'll put those on YouTube. And then if it's a first playthrough with limited lives, usually I'll cut it down to just the victory run. If it's a very special game or something that people want to see because maybe it gives them help. So like Battletoads, when I did that, I kept the full video I had as well as the victory run. So I have both of them, which I'm transferring to YouTube. That way, if people want to look back on like the thought process behind how to go about doing Battletoads, they can do so. But most other games I won't. If it's a limited lives thing, I'll just do the victory run. Just because it saves more data, it's easier to transfer. It gives people what they really are looking for, I feel like, for YouTube, rather than just like, I can't tell what's going on here. Record all your streams locally for some reason. Yeah, I never did that because that would take so much space, so I'm just like, I've always just used the export if I want to go. Say, highlight in Twitch and then export. Only had 50 or so you highlighted. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, they hadn't been highlighting too much as well, so they were okay. But a lot of other people were highlighting everything, like me and a bunch of others, and have had to do a lot of tricks. Because some people had like 3 or 4. Someone showed a clip. Someone had 10,000 hours of highlights that they needed to transfer over. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. I had about 2,000. But imagine 10,000 transfers to YouTube. Or just to like a local drive. Never even highlight stream until recent thought it was an affiliate thing. Now I just get affiliate reasons. I could have done it all along. Yep. Deleted a lot of my old stuff. Was like, well, it was good enough to play once. Maybe I'll do it again. Yeah, I feel like the videos, though, it's a good way to get people connected, show off the channel. If they look at a YouTube video, they might come here and be like, oh, what's it like? And then it also gives them, like, a good way to, like, look over something like, oh, that's how so-and-so did this, or that looks cool, or, huh, I never knew you could do this. Rather than me trying to dictate, I figure, save the important parts. Don't dictate. If I dictate, then I'm like, oh, was this the best stuff? This aren't the stuff. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Some of the stuff that I thought was worthless, people really love on YouTube. And vice versa. Some of the stuff I thought was really cool, people don't care about. It's really weird how it goes about it. But it's like, see, that's the exact thing. It's like, I don't know what people are most interesting or what's most helpful. So I'm not going to decide. I'm just going to leave it in their hands. Leave it in the hands of what people want to watch. that was important to them on stream. That's their prerogative. All my vids are unlisted, but I linked to them in my Twitch About Me page. That's fair. Whatever do with that unlimited or private videos I get, those go up. Gotta take up so much storage space. Hopefully they will at least let you have as much as you can get on YouTube. If they ever do that, and it just would be private that they hold a management on. Because I really don't want to have to deal with another transfer out. About 1,000 hours of videos I need to sort through, but that's because it's easy to get stuck in RPGs, like the one you're playing. Yeah, that too. Like, my long games take up a bunch. So, like, even things that aren't like this, like Final Fantasy, but like Neo 2, when I did those streams, that was 13 streams, I think. That's the game I played the longest on stream, was Neo 2. And aside from Nightmare Circus, it's also the hardest game I've played on stream. But Nightmare Circus doesn't count because it's a broken pile of crap and deserves to be shot into the sun. So that doesn't deserve that spot up there with Neo 2. It just happens to be that way. Why did I just do that? I should have just... I need to buy 2 potions. What am I thinking? So done with the move, I'll be putting more crap on YouTube, putting yours in the background while I'm packing, some of the voice acting. Yeah, we had one town we were doing the whole voices for the whole town. I think I made a voice for every single character different. Is there an item shop in this town? I thought there was one. No item shop in this town? No, I'm gonna have to go back to another one. Oh, before we do that, go over here. Go on your ban list, as it should. As it should. I should cast Holy just to see damage it does there. I'll do it on a stronger enemy. Try doing different voices for all the characters in PS4 Super Robot Wars game. Big mistake! Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in the Super Robot Wars series. The hardest one, I think that really messed with my throat, was in Paper Mario, back when I did it. The Yoshi's town in Paper Mario. I tried to make the Yoshis follow the standard Yoshi. Yoshi! But each sound different. And yeah. That will do a number on your throat. That will kick your throat's ass. Absolutely. Murder of Sonic Hedgehog left your throat raw. Yeah, some games have a lot of talking and a lot of different characters. Now, just imagine trying to do those. Luckily, you don't need to do it for Baldur's Gate. It has some voice acting. But imagine a game like Baldur's Gate where you had to do it. Like Fallout. The original Fallout. Or Fallout 2. There is some voice acting in those, but a lot of the characters don't have voice acting. Only certain ones. Then with you around, then you could blow my voice out impersonating Tails. Miles per hour. And then Toad voice will always... Actually, I should test work now and then, shouldn't I? Tails is always a voice that will kick anyone's butt. Ooh, that's a long spell. Not bad. It was 2 years ago. Gee willikers! I can do that one, the most damaging thing I could possibly do to your throat. Lupa Gami. Do I have to read it? Or did I have to bring it back to someone? Dang it, did I have to bring it back to someone? Was someone here? I'm gonna have to bring it to someone, aren't I? I'm gonna talk to everyone here just to make sure they're not here. Crap. Hey, at least we can get, spells into the east. Gotta go get Kato or Midnight Snacktra. Night all. Get some good sleep, Two-Tone. Thanks for the raid. And give her many nice treaties. Tasty treats. And there we go. Life 2. Don't believe that the Red Wizard can use Nuke. He cannot. That answers the question. Red Wizard won't be using anything of that level. Fancy lore area in the big Final Fantasy series overall. Yeah, they have... It's cool that they have that little thing. Dang it, now I'm trying to remember who needs the dang Rosetta Stone to let me know I can talk to them. Oh, no. No. Kill. Please. Now. Thank you. That was terrifying. Fix it back to Flare instead of Nuke. I mean, I like the name Nuke. But yeah, Flare is technically a better title. Got stuck here for someone else stream, and the host recommended I add a channel point redeem to speak in that voice during the stream. Immediately said no to that. Used to have a strong bad redeem. Went way fast. It was one thing for me to do the voice for 5 to 10 minutes, but after half an hour, nope. I could see that. Let's see. Trying to see.
Come on, Fugu gods. Say, come on, Fugu gods. Butter to the limit, back to the limit. Everybody, come on, Fugu gods. Say, hoo ha, Fugu gods. Say, hoo ha, Fugu gods. Who's that? Fugu gods. Who's that? Fugu gods. I don't know who it is, so it probably is Fugu gods. Ask my friend Joe. Ask my friend Jim.
Them again. I surround on VR chat a lot as characters that when I use the less accurate, comfortable voices or else I'll shrivel up and die. Yeah, some voices are not easy to do. Speaking of Homestar Window. Won't bad. Like the PSP Final Fantasy remasters. Yeah, people seem to hold them pretty high. We have version impressions. Serious line recordings, one-off jokes. Yeah. Anything that's like shrill and high-pitched is usually the hardest one. Those shrill, high-pitched ones that kill your voice. Okay, maybe it was over here. Above the Kraken that had the... reading. Boop, boop, boop. PSP versions of Final Fantasy 1 through 4 are completely unique. So what did they add to the Final Fantasy 4 PSP versions? Yeah, the GBA one has 20,000 HP as well. Supposedly. We have enough voice talent here to make our own Super Mario Bros. Super Show? Probably. Make one with 500 different voices. We'll get enough people gathered about. Everyone will do 3 voices. We'll end up with 500 different characters. Final Fantasy 4 USA has a lot of bugs and broken items, as well as the cut content. Oh, so they like changed and fixed that stuff. Gotcha. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. That's 1 antidote. Need to make sure I get my 3 potions. Can't miss them. There's more versatile. I have 3 good unique voices I can do. Beyond that, I struggle a bit. Striving to get better at that. Just be free. Make bad voices. If you make a bad voice, then you can make a good voice. Every good voice starts with a bad voice. Or just attempt to make a voice, even if it's bad. That too. Because eventually you'll learn. You'll be like, oh no, that didn't sound right. Need to try something a little different. Okay, wait. Someone here I need to talk to, I think. Take that slab to okay, okay, yeah. Need to take it... I'm gonna say, I'm like... Someone needs to read this. Is this Zoom? I think one of them Zoom. You You're not Oom. Where are ya? Looking for ya. I'm looking for ya. Just trying to tell me how to speak my language. Oom, where are ya? You're not Oom. About her. Doop, doop. Do you have legs? No. I have no legs. You saw me walk towards you, but I didn't do it with legs. Mystica, welcome in. You know what, I'm gonna try a couple things as well. Maybe if I use it on someone. Hope you're having a good Monday. Church. You know, talk to that old guy again, but use it. He's in a different town, isn't he? Where the hell are you? Yeah, I have 99 antidotes. You never know when I'll need 99. Oh my goodness, he's blocking the way. 2 more over. Get your butt 2 more over. Get over there. 2 more. I don't think he can even go 2 more. He's in my way. I'm going to try something else. We're going to have to reset it. Going to go, yes, ride the barrel. And we're going to go up inside the barrel again. Didn't buy Poisona. Why would I waste a spell slot? Just like I didn't buy Stona. There's no reason. I'm never going to use 99 antidotes or 99 golden needles. And I need those spell slots because they don't take MP. They use my spells. So I'm never going to use those. Boop, boop. Okay, come down here. Right. 1 more step. Come on down. Feel good. Okay, this time I'm going to push you way over. There we go. Just in case, I'll make sure you're not Oon. Okay, you're not Oon. Time to go town surfing. Oh my god, it's in my way again. Where are you? I need you to read my Rosetta Stone. Turf 4 is a big letdown for you. Yeah, there's not many cases. Yeah, we used it for Kraken. It helped. But there's not a whole lot of cases where you're going to need Cure 4. Cure 3 is still plenty useful. But in the rare case that someone is excessively weak, Cure 4 has use. In every other case, it really isn't necessary. Where the hell am I? Okay, let's try here. Let's see if someone here is... Bless the crystals, don't care. Light warriors, don't care. Look in heroic, don't care. Yoon. No, you're just an old man. Baffled by the amount of players that buy Poisona, so they never have to buy potions, poisons, antidote poisons again. Yeah, are you? There we go, found Oon. Let me see that stone slab. Why, if it isn't the Rosetta Stone? My dear know-nothings, this stone is the key to unlocking the mystery of the Lufenian language. Yes, of course. Eureka! I've got it! It's an arcane language, but I suppose I can teach it to you. Hope you can appreciate such knowledge. There! Now even you can speak the Lufenian tongue. Dead man, welcome in. We were just having a similar conversation, though, Mystica, earlier. well, just before I was fighting Kraken, or around the time I was fighting Kraken, about how many people sell the items, like the ones that you use, like ones that have spells in it, and they have like the fire and the healing and the bolt and all that stuff. It's a language learning device. Yeah, that's why I got the name Rosetta Stone. Yeah, imagine learning it that fast. We have to assume that's a magic stone. You expect me to go there and study grammar and vocabulary? Nonsense. We're gonna do this the easy way. It's Matrix style. And no kung fu. Only it's with language. Okay, and welcome in. We are at just learned Rosetta Stone tablet for the Lufenian language and are about to go into Mirage Tower and Floating Castle. Then it's just after that, final level, Chaos Temple. Well, we'll make Excalibur first, but beyond that, it will be the final part. Are they undead? I'm curious. I'm going to try something here. I'm just absolutely curious if Necrotors are considered undead. They are undead. One second. Back, sorry. I remember I sold a lightning sword, unaware I had unlimited lightning too. Yeah, most people don't realize. It's because some games you break those items, and people don't recognize that. In this and in Dragon Quest, they do not break. In a number of other games, the same thing. They don't break. It's like... And then some people just, they don't realize how useful they are. Which I get. It's just, they're so helpful. Thor's Hammer. Yeah, I think we'll be getting that in Mirage Tower. I didn't find it in the Sunken Shrine. I think it's Mirage Tower. I haven't remembered exactly where it is. But that'll be Rydia's strongest weapon. Well, if I don't count Mass Moon. But I'm probably not going to give her the Mass Moon. And then I'll have both Gauntlets and Thor's Hammer to cast Bolt 2. And then Mage's Staff to cast Fire 2. Yeah, Derp did 800 damage to Kraken. You heard that right. Derp did 800 damage to Kraken. At this point, Derp is just, like, going all out. What's this party? It is Knight, Red Wizard, Master Monk, and White Wizard. A strong party, a little unconventional, but a lot better than people usually don't make this party. It's also kind of why I did. Like, most people, if they were doing a conventional, the Red Wizard would be black wizard. And they sometimes go with thief and ninja. Usually people tend to get playful with the knights and the monks as a replacement. But it's better to have both. Yeah, but that's the thing. Red Wizard's actually, if you count all the situations in the game, Red Wizard is better than Black Wizard. That's the thing. He's a little bit weaker melee-wise, but still good strength than, say, the fighter and the monk. But he's still pretty resilient. He gets spells that are helpful. Both Black Mage and White Mage spells. It's like, what is there? Like, I think the only downside would be he maybe could use more HP, but that's hardly a negative. So most people just tend to not use the Red Wizards, even though they're very helpful. We are the Lufenians. In ancient times we were known as the Sky People. Oh, that vessel of yours is called an airship. Our ancestors built it and used it long ago. We have a legend. It said that in 400 years, 4 light warriors of light would appear and save our people. The light warriors! The legend was true. For 100 years ago, our civilization reached new heights. We turned our eyes to the heavens and reached for the stars. But all that is lost now, reduced to mere memory. Earth, fire, wind, water and wind. These 4 forces shape the world in which we live. We were blessed with the power of wind. With it we suspended a castle in the air. The flying fortress drifts among a sea of stars.
The Sky People passed down the memories of the past in a ritual, but over the course of 400 years, those memories have grown dim. Our ancestors created robots. I wonder if they still work. Spoiled the game so I know what happens. Beaten Chaos.
Wait, have you not beaten Chaos before?
Seem to believe there was another culprit behind the fur fiends. We sent 5 warriors to seek him out, but they never returned.
Go down, 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 down.
The castle floating high up in the sky is the Flying Fortress. It was once home to our ancestors. The Tower of Mirage is at its entrance. Oh, people, power! The power of wind has been taken by Tiamat. We bravely faced Tiamat, but failed to defeat it. The fiend must still be in the Flying Fortress now.
5 of our bravest warriors were our last hope. They still live, but have been turned into bats. Now, take this spell. Use it to enter the Tower of Mirage.
There we go. I got mad at 4 Ice Dragon counter in the final dungeon, wipe your party and quit. That would make sense, yeah, the Ice Dragons are deadly. Dragons be deadly. Dragons. And then Warmech in the floating castle. He's gonna block my way, isn't he? So mad about getting wiped turn 1. I mean, if they do the spells, yeah, that will happen. Will indeed. Gwenwood did fighter, black belt, black mage, and white mage. Should choose another in place of the black mage because he felt they were useless most of the game. Yeah. That is the issue with the spell slots is black mages are pretty dang worthless. They do have use, but between how squishy they are and the fact that you can't use their spells that much, they're really not worth it. Like, at least Thief can become Ninja, assuming you aren't just sticking with Thief and doing a non-promotion run. But Black Mage is honestly pretty much the worst choice you can pick for a team. What I don't mean by all Black Mages, but as a character, if you're going to make a rounded team, don't pick Black Mage. Just don't do it. Not in the first one, anyway. Yeah, they might be a lot better with the regular MP system. So like PSP, I think Pixel Remaster, people were saying as the MP, Black Mage probably is great there. I think that probably has a lot better balance, but in ones that have the standard limited spell slots, don't go Black Mage. Oops, wrong one. Beep, 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 beep. Thanks, we're gonna fight Warmech Buster only. I'm trying to think now you've brought what is the most Mega Man-ish. See, there it is. Red Mage is the blue bomber of Final Fantasy games. A solo Red Mage is the closest to Mega Man. Catman, welcome in. Hope the work wasn't too bad. Hope Monday's going well. Very hard for you, especially when I use to Ether's MP and not the Dungeons and Dragons daily. Yes. Yeah, you have to be very in tune with the limited spells because they run out quick. That's why you see me barely using them. And that's why you see me doing things like when I was in the Sunken Shrine, just constantly using the healing staff, even though the healing staff is crap on heals. It's not a great healing staff. It just prevents me from using potions, which also saves it so that I don't have to use my heals. And the less I have to use my heals, the more magic I have available for when I need it in those dire situations. Firmly home, got some McFood. What did you get from the McFoodiest place? What was the McFoodieism of choice? Burn that ouch. Beep, 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 beep. Basket of fries and a 20-piece nugget. Sounds like a good choice. Can't go wrong with the fries, can't go wrong with the nuggies. That's actually pretty close to what I usually get, though I'll tend to also get McChickens. Again. Turn to this one to get revenge on the final dungeon. You should, definitely. And apparently, like with the MP stuff, definitely try maybe with like the PSP or Pixel Remaster versions. Apparently those ones have magic. Like normal games probably makes more sense. Unless you just specifically want to do one of the ones with the spell slots. I don't think it's necessary. I'm used to them, so I'm fine with it. But not everyone is. Anyways, be right back 1 second, and then Tower of Mirage. And back. Again, you want to do it with the NES one, you just prefer it for some reason. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, so I would definitely say if you do that, just make sure now that, you know, you've seen some of, like, the usable items, definitely make sure to keep and use them. You want an easy way? You can also do... You could do 4 times... Actually, let's refine that. Do 3 times black belt and a white mage. Do 3 times black belt and a white mage. I was gonna say 4 times monk, which is really awesome. But thinking about it, I think 3 times is enough. Your damage is gonna be sky high. And the white mage having the life and the warp honestly could help. Plus, undead in certain things can sometimes be very resilient early on. So having the white mage there and really very specific cases needed for other spells might be the better choice. Yeah. So, I mean, you could go just 4 times monk as well. It's simpler. But thinking deeply on it, 3 and 1 white might be the better choice. Either way, though, it's, you're gonna obliterate everything if you do that. Yeah, it'll mostly be at the very beginning when you'll be, like, hating life. It's like, I'm grinding slow, I'm doing no damage. And then by the point that you take off your weapon, where you're no longer using the weapon, that's when it'll be like, whoops, why did I do that? Gets better. To beat this cannon party, fighter, thief, black mage, white mage, I think that's canon. That is the default, I believe. It's not a bad party. There are better ones. It's not a bad one, though. But you can get teams that are better at the beginning and end. Like, the team I'm using here will definitely outpace that team that they list. And it'll be better at the beginning and at the end. Just gonna use this just so I can save. 4 times also works for fighters because they have so much survivability and damage. So it's not a bad team there either. That's also a good one. At the very end, it will be a little bit weaker at killing things than, say, the black belts and monk, but not by a whole lot. And at least they'll survive better. So that one potentially is also a good choice. That one's, I believe, as I said, the default. So I don't know if they list technically what a cannon is, but that one is... If there's a canon one, that would be the canon one. So yeah. It's definitely the default, though. Don't shoot your snot at me, Nightmare. How dare you? It's really cool that the optimal grind spot changes depending upon party composition. Just one more reason this game is deeper than... Yeah. The party will definitely determine where the best spots are to be. And what parts are harder and easier, which is really cool. Since that doesn't happen a lot. Dang it, I was hoping you'd get off the gauntlet first. Black Knight, that would be the original Bad Man. I think they called him... Yeah, I think that was the one they called Bad Man. Some of the names, because they switched the design a little bit with some of them, it's hard to match up exactly. They look pretty similar, but some of them do change just enough to make it hard to identify. And I don't remember what all the names were between versions. He is. He's trying to give Laser Pants a bad acid trip. Oh, now he's trying to share it with J-Dog. Yeah, the one that casts Flare, I don't think that one's until Chaos Temple. I don't think so. We'll see though. 10,000 gold. Holy crap. Beep, beep. Ribbon coming in handy there. There we go. Hoarding the money is. How dare he? Don't remember. One of these robot things is annoying. I don't think it's the... Is it this one? No, it must be the next one. Okay. It's not this one, I don't think. It's the next version of the... Oh, gotta talk to Toby up there. Boop, 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 boop. 800 gil. Healing helm. Healing helm. Helmet with the heal effect. Okay, so we now have 2 times heals. Could be useful. Can anyone else use healing helm? Don't think so. Nope. Vorpal sword. Accuracy. Just more accurate. No point. Wow, that's pretty weak actually for this part. Where is the sun sword? I'm looking for the sun sword. Thor's hammer, I believe, is in here, now that I know it wasn't in the sunken shrine. Don't like that. Sweet Jeebus. Extremely high critical rate. So there's a bug. And I don't think it's solved in this one either. The critical rate is bugged out in Final Fantasy. It's not attached to the critical hit rate of supposed weapons. It's literally solely dependent on where in the table the weapon is. So, the earliest weapons have a crap critical hit rate, and the later ones have an amazing critical hit rate. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's not fixed here. I'm 90% sure it's not fixed here. Yeah, so... that's a thing. Aegis Shield. Guards against petrify. Oh yeah, I forgot to re-equip the diamond thing. But no, we will have Aegis Shield on. Seems great. There we go. Oh, actually, first I want to test something. Can you use the Aegis Shield? No. And the others definitely can't, so that answers our question. Aegis Shield it is. A tent. You're gonna give me a tent. Look at that healing combo. Got like 60 for everyone. The double is awesome. Are you our masters? Yes, my name is Master Bilbo. I demand respect. They're just bringing out the pain. The attack rate here, holy crap. Nope, didn't want to flee. No. Nope. Dang it. Went a little too fast. It's okay though. Beep, 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 doo doo doo. Dang, they have a lot of attack. Probably. Because I'm just running by accident now. Oh yeah, Thief and Ninja will absolutely demolish everyone else in terms of being able to flee. Doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm like, they have AoE, don't they? It's crazy how much money they have. And I thought dragons were the ones that were supposed to be hoarding gold. Good Derple. That wasn't even a crit, that was just a regular punch. When you're done, you have plenty of time to build up your stock portfolio. That's true, I suppose. Oh no. Don't strike first, Guardian. Please, don't. Stop. No. Oh, ow. No, please. Don't want to die. Ow. Oh. Yes, yeah. Having one before basically required me to abuse it to even make it worth it, but with two, I can actually get my health back now without having to worry about wasting my potions unnecessarily. Beep, 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 beep. The third one there was checking healing rod. And at that point, it's basically like, anything you do, I'm just going to heal back. All I have to do is wear your team down and 3 heal myself. Oh, all that damage you did is reduced to nothing? Well, that's too bad. Isn't that an unfortunate case of shenanigans, enemies? Are we there yet? We are indeed in the Mirage Tower. And we're looping around and trying to get items. I believe Thor's Hammer and Sun Sword are both in here. And then the Adamantite and I believe a third ribbon is in the Floating Castle. I could be wrong about this, but I'm fairly sure I'm correct. Rat, welcome in. Never found any ribbons while playing this? Yeah, they're easy to miss. Unless you, like, literally spend your time searching for the treasure chests. It's very easy. And honestly, because, like, there's so many enemies that have, you know, super AoE damage or insta-death or stone, many times people will just be in a rush to get the thing they came for and then get out. And what ends up happening is you end up missing those things. A good memory for the treasure you have. So I am right then? Or near close to being right or something? That's good. Yeah, I've remembered most of the things. There's been some things that I've mixed up the order where they've been. But we've gotten pretty close to a good guess on where all the items were. This is the PS1 Origins version, so it's just like the NES version, except it has bug fixes. Some of them are in my advantage, some of them are not in my advantage. And then the bosses have more HP, so the bosses are tougher. Not much tougher, the bosses are pretty much not tough at all anyways, but they can survive a little longer to potentially be threatening. Not a lot, but a little bit. Beyond that, though, the game is pretty much identical, just with the difference in graphics and music. Pixel Remaster apparently has normal MP, from what people were saying. I go down here first before I go in the center. And has apparently, like, a lot of different, like, changes to things aside from bug fixes, I guess. Luckily, I have a lot of resistance now, though. Scared less of the cockatrices now. Still want them dead, though. Oh, one fled. Well, that's nice. There we go. Took care of him. Safe at last. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, my black belt is not a god against magic attacks. Nope. That's one thing I don't get. Picture Master uses spell charges is the Game Boy Advance version. I think PSP is as well. Oops, meant to do rumble attack. Gauntlet. Attack. Major step. Yep. Well, at least it's not 8 this time. Last time we had this, it was 8 cockatrices. You don't need 8. Don't need 8. And luckily, they're scared enough of me now that they're actually running away. They're just like, I don't want any part of this. Okay, so there's nothing down here. I just want to make sure I wasn't 100% on that. Enemies strike first again. A lot of enemies strike first in this place. Holy crap. As long as I don't have insta-death and stone and other things, I don't really care. Beep, beep, boo doo 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 doo. Richard Best was left even from getting hit with a nuke starting at level 34. Yeah, unfortunately, I will have to be a little worried of Warmech. I'll probably still fight him anyways. Because I always do. Unless I get him run into a bunch of Warmechs. Then I will be unhappy. Then I'll be very unhappy. Hawk, welcome in. You're having a good Monday as well. That fight? Pretty much. Iron Ghost, welcome in. How many of the Final Fantasies have you done now, Rat? How many have you gone through at this point? Beep, 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 beep-a-doo. Oh no, don't stop, not Guardians. Oh my goodness, someone help me. Help, not them, no. Beep, 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 beep. This is the cool game with maps. Most of the dungeons in a full bestiary poster. Yeah. I love seeing that with Dragon Quest as well. You'd get the same thing. Yeah, old games when they had the maps and everything. I think Shining Force, I think, the book had like the map of the world, if I remember correctly. Also helps being able to navigate with them when you're trying to go through an area. And then I always like seeing like the character pictures in the book and like just reading about them. Like, oh, we're gonna get some cool things. And it was nice of them. Sometimes they're like, oh, we don't want you to know this character, so we're gonna black them out in a shadow silhouette. But we're just gonna give you a very basic description of what they do. Breath of Fire, yeah. Breath of Fire. Paladin's Quest did it. And all of them. Know how much Mage Staff works on them. Let's give it a test. Probably not. Oh, it does. So they actually are weak to Mage Staff. They're very low magic defense. Beep, 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 beep. Thor's Hammer, yay! Now we have a bolt effect. Anyone else will use gauntlets now, but she now does more damage, more accuracy, and has bolt 2 right there. So 2 bolt 2s and a mage staff. So now we can use 3 spells on everyone whenever we want. Sunblade, yes, that's what I was looking for. That's what we want. Look at that jump in accuracy and effective against undead. Dragon Man. I think that's worse. Wait, maybe, Nope. I don't think any of the rest of them can wear it. Nope. But what was the description? Remember, made with dragon scales versus diamond armor. I feel like that would give me resistance. Whereas I doubt diamond armor would. Does anyone know if Dragon Mail has hidden resistances? I feel like it would. I'm not sure though. I'm actually not sure. I'm so used to using Opal. Gives all of them. Okay. I kind of figured it would have resistances that the diamond armor lacks. But I wasn't sure about that. Just based on the description, dragon stuff usually has protection from all the elements. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, but wait. Okay, there we go. Like, how do I use... Okay, I had to press up and then use it. Like, I know I can use the equipment. Where the hell is it? Now we can bolt all day long. Remember deleting ribbons on my sister and I's first playthrough the NH1 thinking +1 armor was... Oh, no! No! Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing when you can't exactly understand what everything's giving to you. Holy crap. Managed to get those hits off, did you? Actually. Probably get healed back just by using our items. Don't need to heal them from there. There we go, look at that. Spells are doing crap damage now. Probably just need to get a ribbon for Derple. The last one. I think it's the last one anyways. And then we should be good. Boop, 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 boop. Toby 2. Toby 2, tell me what to do. Ooh, there it is. Here, you attack them. Gauntlet. Mage staff. Thor's hammer. For someone using no backseating, first player of this game and throws away the ribbons, I have to change tail so you don't cry in a pillow. Yeah. And then it gets worse if they do that and then they keep dying to like spells over and over again or things with like the effects over and over again. It's just like you could have had the ribbons. You threw them away. It's like Planet of the Apes. You blew it up. Flew to the west. One of us flew to the west, taking the warp cube with him. I see your gaze and I raise you my ribbon protection, vampire. Nothing over there. Doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna heal. And let Derple just insta-kill it because... Never mind. Doot, 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 doot. Warp to the flying fortress with warp cube. Shabam. Okay. More Black Knights, that's fine. Need to find other 2 items, and then we'll be good. Not having item description sucks. Just made the Nintendo Power Guide to Final Fantasy 1 that more valuable. Yeah, some guides in the Nintendo Power are fantastic for that. Because, like, what do I do here? Oh, I can look at... yeah. Let's just kill him. Zero, he's immune to it. Are you kidding me? The first eye's undead and he's not? Phantom's undead and Evil Eye is not undead. Okay. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Another Naga. Untrusting there. Venom Blade. I don't. Poison effect. Oh, what? Poison effect or poison spell? Still not gonna use it because really I can kill them faster without it, but. Doom Knight, there's our other one. Derp, I need you to punch him. Bane Sword casts Bane spell and everything. Don't know this version, but team has rather weak to Bane and will work 1 of 4 times, something like that. Knowing this version, they probably patched that. He's not going to survive 4 turns, most likely anyways. With or without the Bane Sword. Nope. Killing down. He'll be lucky if he survives 3. I'm gonna heal here. Boop boop boopy boopity doopy. The horse! At least it wasn't 4 Doom Knights. Wow, that was a terrible turn for both of those. Yay, Derpal leveled up again. Speaking of AGN, the AVGN Ghostbusters episodes are required viewing. Too long, don't reason versions that the Genesis Ghostbusters is the only good one. There's the new Ghostbusters in Japan. That's pretty good. And then there's the newer 3D Ghostbusters. We got a healing helm. Now we have 3 heals. What was the other thing I just got? Crap. The other thing I need is check that I just got. The healing helm. Oh, I got another protect ring. Like, what the hell was that other thing I got? Second helm, not the rod. Yeah, it's same thing though. I mean, I'm not equipping them. Just using it for healing, so still the same effect. I didn't get the other ribbon there, did I? Just check there. Okay, I did not. Didn't think I did. Just the protect ring in the second helm. Definitely want to check though. Blackjack, welcome in. Welcome. Did I say welcome in Die Hard? Welcome in Die Hard. If I didn't, I think I did, but I might have missed it. I'll just do that, I guess. You leave Derpal alone with your high damage attacks.
Ghostbuster!
Hope you're having a good day. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, look at where all that damage went. Oh no. Oh no. Couldn't possibly disappear. Could I get something other than 4 Black Knights? They make me have to heal too much. No, you're supposed to let Rydia cast first, and then you were supposed to punch something. Order of operations. Okay, now we'll actually use a little bit of potions on J-Dog. We'll go 5 potions. Not go up there yet. Yeah, he got hammered pretty bad there. Durple. Thank you. Get there, look at where we are now. Nice and healed. Nice and healed. Oh, come. Thank you, Durple. Aura, everything pretty much. The advantages of the monk. Oh, nope, still died. Even the weakest attack of Durple is enough to get rid of that doom. Don't trust. Big, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How was stream? Can we get a shouty for Big? Okay, they can poison, that's their thing. And of course they poison the one who doesn't have resistances. Not surprising. Oh dang, Thor's hammer just did a crack ton on them. JD, welcome in. I'll get you a shouty. Hopefully the stream was amazing. Stream was great. How's the Final Fantasy? It's going great. We are in the floating castle, just collecting all the items. Then we're going to go to Tiamat. And then at that point, it's Chaos Temple time. It's the GBA version. No, it is the PS1 version. So, pretty close to identical to the NES version. Bug fixes, both for and against me. Some work in my favor, some don't. And the bosses have double HP. So that's the difference. So slightly tougher than the NES version overall. But pretty much close to the same. Is it in RetroArch? I'm playing it on RetroArch. I do own it. But I'm playing it through RetroArch, yes. Los, welcome in. Nice little challenge. Yes, our team is very well-rounded, too. But what were you doing in the stream? It's great, but what were you doing it? Can you believe it's the last one? It's the last fantasy! Yeah, we were actually making that joke earlier, Beg. We were calling it, we were mentioning, shouldn't it have been the forever fantasy? Oh yeah, that's right, I have the antidote. Rather than the final fantasy. Considering how many they've made at this point. Hey, I used a potion, I got one back. Amazing. Actually, I'm gonna gauntlets, I think. Checking out a bunch of indie games: Lunark, Spirit's Mist, Escape from Lavender Island. I've not played any of those. What was each of them like? What's the synopsis on all three of those? They went pretty well. I'm still working on RA for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'll go back to Retro Dreamers for Digimon Adventure on the PSP after that. The RA set on is a fun one to touch through for Symphony of the Night. Definitely. Turns out indie games, yes they are. I've always said that Twitch needs an indie category. You have no idea how many indie games I would be playing in indie category. Right now I kind of I do them every once in a while. But the categories aren't great. The visibility, you can't really talk to new people about them. Can't really share in the games with others too much. Like you can share with your own community, yeah. But you can't really share with new members of the community because they don't have a great category system. Want to try FF1 Randomizer? Seems like a good game for that. Yes, yeah. Yeah, based on the team that you build and everything, there's a lot that can change between runs for Final Fantasy 1. Indie games are overshadowing AAA games often now. That's because they have a lot of passion behind them. A lot of the AAA ones nowadays, it's just, here's the pre-built system that we used, and here's the world, and here's our very calculated story that needs to check all the boxes. And that's it. There's not a whole lot with a lot of them. They're carbon copies of each other most of the time. Not that there aren't good AAA games, it's just they're rarer. Whereas the indie games have the developers that are actually passionate about making a project. What? Let's do that. The kids like content, right? Saying the same thing. Apparently, Games Plus demos taking off, kind of like retro category. I mean, that would be a good way to get some bigger exposure for lesser known titles for sure. Watch, I'm streaming a WWE game and thought of you when Doink the Clown was used. That, oh my goodness, Doink was so useless. So useless, I cannot believe that he did, just kept getting himself beat up and knocked down, made it force 2 versus 1. That's another thing, yeah, they all do things like in-game purchases. Would you like to pay me $100 extra for this game? No. I want to pay you the game and then I want to play it. It better damn well be complete. Yeah, and they're starting to charge more toward $100 real money now. For 50 a while ago, now they're going toward 100. Thank you, Derp. Stop attacking J-Dog. Attack Laser Pants. Good. That's right. Attack Laser Pants. Be a good person to attack Laser Pants. They hit like Dark Souls Black Knights. They're hitting like them. Well, maybe not, maybe that's an over-exaggeration, but they're definitely hitting hard compared to everything else around. A lot of AAA games just equals to already known IPs or microtransactions, epic-filled slop, or broken, buggy games rush out the door to meet a financial. Pretty much. Exactly, Die Hard. Exactly. Like, there are good ones. Like, my brother and I are playing Split Fiction, which is by the It Takes Two devs. That's actually a very good game. And It Takes Two is a good game. And then the Souls from Soft are specific AAA groups that do, not all of them, but some of them make really good Souls games. There's a couple unique FPS that gets released once in a while. And then maybe like a couple horror titles. And those are usually about, for a lot of them, about it. Nowadays. Fun playing with that. Oh, you played that one with Jumbler? Nice. Yeah, we're, I think about 8 hours into it. We've got somewhere into it, but yeah, I think it's just, yeah. Why would I ever equip that? I have Protect Ring. I have no reason to equip Diamond Gloves. Yeah, AAA groups need to start doing stuff more like that. Get back to actually making quality titles. And not just throwing in microtransactions all the time. Lucy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Already had a diamond sheet. There's our ribbon. Derp. Yay. Good. Now you can kick butt and be protected at the same time. The other day was the 35th anniversary of the original TMNT movie. Wow, was it? Oh my goodness. You call that a gaze? Call that nothing. You ever like Knuckleball Schwartz gimmick? It's a Knuckleball Schwartz gimmick? What? Is that like a Doinks thing? Head to bed, Ramon. Okay, get some good sleep. And dream of glorious days ahead. That Laser Pants took him down in one hit. Not scared of no evil eye. White robe and black robe. Robe with Invis 2. Now anyone can cast Invis 2. It sucks balls, but everyone can cast Invis 2 now. I don't have a black wizard, so that clearly means I can't equip black robe on anyone else. Actually, just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. Let's just... Okay, yep. Just need to know that. Yeah, his face paint like a baseball and wore baseball attire, and MLB was on strike at the time. Huh. Consider cosplaying as Casey Jones. Found a video of him versus Kick-Ass from 2009 movie. Oh, yeah, that's true. What can... Yeah, I probably should check what Black Robe can cast, shouldn't I? Checked White Robe, but I didn't even bother to check Black Robe. What is Black Robe casting? Ice 2. Okay, so now everyone can cast an attack spell, even if they're not... If the enemy isn't undead. So if I just want to do Ice 2, Fire 2, 2 Bolt 2s, I can do that now. Look at that, he can't even hurt me. My guys have so much resistance at this point. It's like, yeah, just try to hit me. That's going up. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Now when we get out of here, we can get the Excalibur. Says something strong as the Ice 2. Probably stronger than Bolt 2. Just like it should be. Excalibur! I'm going to lower my attack to -1. And crappy accuracy. See how low Blaze does now. Now you can't even get to 20s. Now it can't even get to the 20s. Poor Gilgamesh indeed, except you can probably use Excalibur like Excalibur. Because of how good and skilled he is with those weapons. Stone, huh? I'm gonna go with Black Magic Robe, I guess. And he's dead. And he's dead. Wow. Not even a threat. Gil? More Gil. How much Gil do I have? Holy crap. to compare. Yeah, I think Dice 2's better. I'm saying the third movie went back time the animatronics weren't that great for the third movie. I haven't seen the third one in a long... Well, I haven't seen a lot of them. Actually, like all of them in a long time. I've seen clips. Dang, even J-Dog's hitting. J-Dog's hitting hard. It is. And that's also why I'm not running. I want that experience. I might not be grinding. But while I'm here and finding items, I want that experience. Found a cottage. A mithril helm. Ridiculous. As if I needed either of those. I have 437,000 gold. Holy crap. This is the one I came from, right? Yeah, so I have to go to the bottom one. Boop, boo, doo, doo, boop, boo, boo, doo, doo, boo. Saw behind the scenes stuff where you could spot mistakes in the filming when the action in the bodysuit had to drink gallon water a day to stay hydrated and mentioned losing 20 pounds. Wow. Is that thick in the... Oh my goodness, why did Doom Knight get a first strike of all things? Something with such a cool attack effect, it needs to be stronger. Let's be realistic there. The Thor's hammer should do more damage than that. Laser Pants leveled up. You can look out upon the entire world from this window. That's just a... escape. Protect cloak. Sure. Protect cloak. That. Ew. Ooh. Can't use it. Can use it. Okay. Let's do that. Give Rydia X protection. How you survive? I'm just gonna go with retcon. I didn't think much about it. What do ribbons do? Raises your resistances to spells, all the spells in the game, which also raises your resistances, therefore, to, because of how they work in this one, things like stone, death, quake, poison, that sort of thing. Have I ever played Lagoon? Yes, I not only loved the game, I played it on stream before. I did a revisit. So yeah, ribbons are very good. Very useful. And then since I have some resistant stuff on laser pants, yeah, pretty much an omnivore. Since I have, plus I just got that dragon mail, in essence, all of them are in super resistance mode right now. So pretty much their weaknesses right now are either an Omega level spell like Flare, or physical attacks. Which Laser Pants himself is pretty resistant to. And now Rydia has somewhat. Durple and J-Dog are a little less resilient to those, though. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Like, at this point, I think that would still do good damage against me, but my guys would probably survive it pretty well. Which is my hope when I get there, that all my guys will be so resilient. It's like, oh, your dragons are nothing. I'm actually hoping that my resilience goes high by the time I see War Mech. But I forget how Flare works. I know Flare is non-elemental, but I forget how it counts in resistance in this. So it doesn't necessarily protect against that spell. But that's one case of many, and that's not something you run into much. Lich has it, War Mech has it, and like one other enemy has it. I forget if Chaos has it. Chaos never survives long enough, I can't remember. Yeah. Fire Hydra, huh? Fire's likely not going to work, so Mage Staff wouldn't matter. This should hopefully hurt them pretty bad. And it did. Severely. Durple got even stronger. Wait, it just came out of here, right? Yes, it did. Okay. Boop. 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 Logging in Tiamat's Twitter account. OMG. Chaos is such an idiot. I really hate that MFer. He just won't listen. Oh my god. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, boop. The guy's really slamming now. Do. Oh my goodness. Stop at the encounters trying to get somewhere. Look at how good. Their poison darts aren't even touching me anymore. That's how good my resistance is right now. They can't even hit me with their poisons. Logging in Tiamat processing data. Is that what they all say? Yes, Laguna, the amazing soundtrack. The intro and ending songs especially. Okay, here's the other strong one. I think. Soldier. I don't remember what Soldier does. I think that's the one that I think it's like high damage. Yep, that's right. I remembered correctly. That's high damage. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Hate those guys. Yeah, they have, I believe, the highest maximum physical attack for a non-boss enemy in the game. I believe, if you look at the chart on the NS, I believe it can go up to 256 on the damage. Pretty sure. So, yeah. In a bit, okay. Thanks for being here. Get some good sleep, Xanth. 102, yeah. It does insane damage. I've always remembered that. Outdorgan, welcome in. I know. Almost there. Beep, 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 beep. Go, needle. Sasuke. That katana, I can't equip it. But that has to be katana, right? Can't see what it is. I'm going to assume that's katana. Draken! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How did stream go? What were you playing? Keto Senshi. Ooh, Gundam games. How did the Gundam games go? Tell me about the Gundams. It's going good. We are almost at Tiamat. We have, I think it's the next floor and then all the items that we need, I believe. It's either there are 1 or 2 floors, but I think it's the next floor. And then it's just a matter of taking out the Chaos Temple. Went a bit slow playing Gundam 5. It was fun. I also played some roguelike games with some mixed Link to the Past style too. Nice. Very nice. What was your favorite roguelike that you played? Or anyone that stood out? Stop your slows. Beep, 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 beep. Do you think that next stream you'll stick with the Gundam? Are you gonna mix in something else before going back to Gundam? What I played tonight was pretty interesting. It was called Magna Brabant, the Wandering Hero. Had some elements both LTP and Ogre. Wow! That is a combination. That certainly is. So take a look at that Magna Brabant. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Mondays I play anime games. Some games I just never made it out of Japan. Most have English patches. Some don't. Okay. Doing a showcase, each for a certain amount of time so that people can get a feel for them, then move on to another, as there's quite a long list. A lot of cool JRPG with some wacky and fun themes. Have you ever played Lisa? Kind of has an Earthboundy sort of feel. That one's a crazy one. Yeah, they do. They have crazy high magic defense. Oh my goodness. Nice. Yes. Need more people I know who played it. Yep. We're in the floating castle. Should almost be to Tiamat. And then just final preps and Chaos Temple. Well, getting Excalibur first, too. Found out there's an English fan translation for the Dreamcast version of Capcom SNK 2. I mean, I think they already had that one on Fightcade, I want to say. Oh, no, I remember this one. 2 down, 2 right, or 2 left, 2 up. Crap. I know it's 2-2. I think 2-2. Pretty sure it's 2-2. Hopefully they don't have all high magic defense. Doesn't look like it. Yes, the Endless Room. I believe it's 2-2. But I'm not sure from which direction it's 2-2. Which makes it a problem. Goes 2-2 in all directions. Makes it even easier. That way I know I was correct and I don't have to worry then. Great. Makes it simple. I guessed right then. I wasn't sure. I thought it was a direction one, but... 1. But that just means my memory worked out. Again. In my favor. Good, get rid of him. Thank you. Dreamcast game by Capcom that's an RPG made to almost all their characters from fighting games and other Capcom games into a story-driven RPG. Looks so cool. There's no English translation. My Japanese only goes so far. Seems pretty fun and cool. So another one, an RPG made almost all of the Cannon Spike. I believe you're referring to Cannon Spike. I think. It's like like a three-dimensional fighting game with stats, I believe. It's a different one, okay. It's all their characters and it's RPG. Crap, now I lost track if I was... I think I was down 2 now. Too many enemies. Of course a Neo 2 strikes first, because they have high attack, why wouldn't they? I know there's a warp right there. I'm pretty sure I went 2. We'll see. If it brings me back to the beginning, then it only went 1. Yeah, I'm just getting tired of these Rakshasas. They're annoying as hell. I don't want to fight them. Can't remember. Nope, it was 2. I want to be healed here. Yes, I am that nitpicky. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Haven't triggered Warmech there. I think I got past the bridge part, so doesn't look like we're going to run into Warmech this time.
Well done, humans. You have defeated all but one fiend, Tiamat of Wind. Your luck ends here, however. The sky shall be your tomb.
Boo, boo, da, boo. Ah, that only works on one, huh? I'll do one of these, I guess. Sure what I wanted to do there. Call that a spell? Ha! And dead. Teammate managed to survive a little bit longer. Not very long, but a little bit. There we go. I don't trust this area, so... we're doing that. On the off chance a war mech appears. Even if we're not on the bridge, I don't trust it. And just to make sure it doesn't glitch out, we will also use one of these. That's a long level. We got, how many levels did we get? Wow, we went up 3 levels. We are level 29. How close are we to level 30? Almost even to level 30. Beep, 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 beep. How much magic spells? Nice. Oh, that's right. The knight can buy some early spells, can he? I totally forgot about that. I forgot. Need to get some level 1, 2, and 3 spells. Good old laser paints. Holy crap! What are those Berettas? Wow. Forget Tiamat and Warmech. What the hell are they eating? Who put spinach in their cornflakes? First. Alright. There we go. Beep beep doop, beep 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 beep. Out of my way, dwarves.
Well, why, this is adamantite! Where did you... This is marvelous! I shall forge you a sword. There! Why is it the most magnificent sword that I've ever forged? Working with adamantite has been a dream to me. This beauty is all yours.
Thanks for the follow. Hope you've had a good day. We got Excalibur.
Bless the crystals.
There we go. Look at that damage increase. Defender has, yeah, better accuracy, but that one has effect against the undead versus sword with, but I can use the blink. Question is, do I want more accuracy? Do I want more attack? Sunblade is effective against undead, so I think I'll go with Sunblade. Boop, 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 boop. Opened all the other doors in here, right? I think. Want to double check? I did, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Time for setup and the final area. Oh, didn't check this one. He's level 3. Sure. Boop, 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 boop. One more level 4 and one more level 5 spell. It's level 1, 2, and 3. One more level 4. Okay. Do, 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 do. I have plenty cash. Need to have my 99s. Just is how it is. Dang it, level 3. Buy you first. Boop, boop. Seems he can literally only use Null Fire and Cure 2. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo. White Mage can only use that. It's either a Soon or Mute. Mute's gonna be better. Except it's still gonna be crappy. So, that one. Beep, 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 beep. What were the spells over here? We have Haste. We have Ice 2. Can't seem to find what I was thinking of. There's, of course, the cool Samurai Showdown RPG on PS1 called Shinsetsu Samurai Spirits Bushido Rusetsu. That one I did learn about back a while ago. It's apparently pretty short, but I'm like, yeah, that seems cool. I definitely want to play that. I learned that like 4 or 5 years ago, if I remember correctly. Here are 3 life. Either Dia. No, wait, we already have this. Was it level? Is it just the red wizard? Okay, she now has all hers. He needs a level 5. Okay. And a level 7. Use poison. We already have warp 2. But even warp 1's pretty good. And we have slow 2. Slow 2 could be useful. Oh, and then light. I didn't get life yet. Well, then I should definitely get life. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, level 7 spells for Gaia. Level 2 and level 1, okay. Ice 3. Oh yeah, and then there was also some over at the other place. Boop, 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 boop. Go all the way over to the other place, it seems. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Enemies strike first. Boo. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. We get to town. Oops. That ice guy, I guess you died immediately. And you too, Winter Wolf. You guys can't survive anymore. Going down. Use null magic. Learn that one. And can you learn other ones? Nope. Well, that determines what we're getting. Be-do, be-do. My guys are super strong to resist it. Wow! 700. Indeed it is. White magic, where are you? Black magic, there we go. White magic. If you can cancel it. Then having another no boat would probably be good. Don't really have a need for Invisible 1 anymore. There we go. There we go. Now I just need level 1s. Boop, 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 boop. Also thinking about what level... Okay, those are good level 3s. Boop, boop, boop. Christmas tree, welcome in. Hope you had a good Monday. Where is my white chalk? There it is. It was a Monday. That can happen. Nope, we can't learn Dia. Well, that answers that question. So we have our spell layout. And a perfect spell layout it is. For Bison, yeah, exactly. We just entered Tuesday, so for me it was Tuesday. Look at how much money I have. And nothing to spend it on. Lolly how. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 doop. Don't remember if I have to go here first, but we will check. Okay. Chaos Temple. That we got the colors of the rainbow. Nice, beautiful colors of the rainbow. Ooh. Back 1 second. Back. Throw the rainbow at it. 4 crystals were laid over the black crystal. The tide of time advances to engulf all, and the dimensions begin to twist. Just 1 step further, and you will travel 2,000 years back in time. Back in time. Okay, at this point, items don't really matter, except for the mass moon. So I'm not really going to bother spending time looking for them necessarily. Just gonna look there. Look right off the bat. What we found right off the bat. Let's see how much damage it does. How resilient are we? We are so resilient, they aren't even a threat. We have such high magic resistance because of those ribbons and everything else. They don't even matter anymore. They are literally no threat. Even if they all did Ice Storm, it would be the equivalent of one of them doing it in the past. Forget what Rios does. And Derp is going to make sure we don't remember what Rios does. I mean, that would make sense, yes. certainly would. Now, dang it, you were supposed to go last, J-Dog. How dare you go first? And they all leveled up. More dragons, oh joy. These are the scary ones, I think. No, maybe they're not. Those still just do damage. They're still stronger than the other dragons. Derp is faster now. That's perfect. We like to see. No, you're supposed to let J-Dog heal, then you're supposed to kick the crap. They give it a lot of money. Deck location, more liches. Up there. Death Eye. Oh, yay. Don't want stop. Please, no stop. I'll grab these. That is a bit scary. How are none of you dead? I mean, I grew up with the Ghostbusters 1 on the NES. I never hated it. It was always okay. So I'm fine with it. Okay, that's like the worst team I can possibly fight right there. I want to kill J-Dog is what it is. It's strong against undead. You can't tell me that should have done that. BS. Perfect. I like to see. Ow. They hit hard. Perfect. Nice. Good luck. beep 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 beep. Boop 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 boop. So theirs is weaker than the dragon's, at least. Indeed, yes. It also helps because I have to fight through Lich and Kraken and Narrowlith and all of them again, too. They do feel the power of the pants. Pants and scaries. Pants are throwing out some scaries. Derp in the pants. My goodness, it keeps throwing encounters at me. Boop 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 boop. J-Dog, block that attack. Nice. Oh my goodness. Beep 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 beep. Purple stuffed worm in flapjaw space with a tuning fork does a raw dip off Harry Carry rock. I need scissors. 61. Well, that purple worm died quickly. Beep, 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 beep. His pants J-Dog and ready again to level. Nice. Beep, beep. Oops, no, wrong thing. Be right back, 1 second. Sorry, back. Oh, they slowed me. Someone should make a ROM hack where Joint the Clown is the main character. No. He was not helpful in the wrestling, he would not be helpful. He would hit himself all the time. And fail to defeat the enemy. We don't need such a being. Doink the scrub pretty much. Don't let them strike first. Okay, they're not weak to ice. For sure. Derple leveled up again. Yes. My goodness. Of course, that one gets haste. And that one gets a stack up, of course. Why wouldn't that be the case? Triple heals definitely help. Was all the way. Oh, for a second there I was gonna say enemy attack first. No! But no. It was preemptive strike. Yes, nice. Thor's bad. Dang, I was hoping he'd go last. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they're weak now. And don't hurt me that much. Nope, they still have sky-high attack power. My goodness. Still haven't gone to Lich yet either. I thought they were further spread apart, but maybe they're just all really close to each other. I thought they were a bigger distance from each other, though. And Mass Moon should be at the southern side before Tiamat. The only thing I care about in here. Jess! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't open up the flare either. Spear Buddy, welcome in. Raven, welcome in. How was stream? What were we streaming? Let's get you a shouty. Was it more Doom? I assume it was more Doom. I don't know that for sure. Tell me all the streaming goodness. My heal. There it is. Why am I doing that? Back with him. Kill with him. More Doom made some good progress. Ooh, nice. What episode and stage are we on now? episode and say, BIOS, welcome in. No, we don't need things that can do that getting the first turn. Stuck on a level called Hellgates, living up to its name. It's like stage 15 or 16, something out of 30. Okay, I think I know which that one. I'm trying to remember the names of each of them. I think I know what that one is. In my head. Yeah, some stages are quite easy to figure out, and others not so much. Door over here. What was in the door, though? I can't remember. Boop. Johnny, welcome back. Caleb, welcome back. You're making good progress. So, because I know that it's going to be normally 20... Well, if you don't count... Well, there's special levels. Normally 24. But if you do the 4th episode... Are you planning to do the 4th episode? I don't know if that version has it or not. But since you said there's 30, I assume that one has the 4th episode. Yeah, some stages they only throw a few at you. And in others, they bombard you with an army of mixed units. You really have to pump all of your ammo into, that's for sure. Jess will get it. Since you've come back and you've been streaming a lot, when are you gonna do next stream? Are you gonna do another one tomorrow? Or are you waiting until later in the week? What was in this door? Oh no, the door's on that side. Huh. I thought the door was right there. Apparently I'm wrong. But we are in the final area. We are in the Chaos Temple. This is the last level of the game. We cleared a whole bunch of dungeons earlier today here. Just an absolute enormous amount. Gurgu Volcano, Waterfall Cavern, Sunken Shrine, Mirage Tower, Floating Castle. Probably try to do another one tomorrow. Depends on how I'm feeling since I'm pregnant. Varies day by day, but I'll try tomorrow and see how I feel. Nice! Yeah, hopefully actually... Okay, there's Lich. There's our buddy Lich. Oh, he doesn't even have the normal boss music. I don't know if I'm... Have him do... Giant's gloves. I don't know if I need to use haste on him. I'll just do that. Not sure if I can get a kill in quick. We'll try. Damage is high enough. We might. Oh, of course, he did nuke. The flare. Right off the bat. Ow. Very ow. I don't want to do this. Good. Well, we're safe now until chaos. Should be. That was some yikes. We'll use some of these. I think it bypasses all resistances. Because holy crap! With all my resistance... Like, I knew it's non-elemental, but with all my resistance, you'd think... that wouldn't have done that much damage. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm trying to save my hastes all the way for chaos. For sure. Is one thing I'm definitely doing. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, bypass, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure it had to, with the way the damage worked there. How strong is his? His is weak. Good. I know what we can do. Bonk. Do, do, do. Can use this guy to get good heals. That way I don't have to waste item or heal charges. And I can get myself back to safety. Boop, 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 boop. Now I'm definitely glad I didn't run into War Mech. General Andrews, welcome in. How did your Monday go? Okay, one more heal set up. And then we can kill him, I think. There we go. Just a whittle. Itty bitty pookums. Just a whittle one. North. can't remember. Take that. I like how the fire lizards are so much weaker than everything in the floors above. Nope, bottom side. Oh wait, no, door. Top side. Oh, it's great. Yeah, I've played this in the past, revisiting it. This is the final stage. We just took down Lich. We have to fight all the fiends that we played, which are the big bosses of the game. So we have to do 3 more and then the final boss. But this one's always good. I always liked Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1, 4, 6, 7. Always enjoyed those ones. Tactics for non-numbered ones. 12's good as well. Yeah. Luckily, we don't have to worry about flare from the other ones. I mean, Kraken can still hit pretty hard. Tiamat can do an okay hit. I'm not too worried about Merilith. Probably the easiest one of the bunch. So it's pretty much a little bit with Kraken, but mostly Chaos now. Rush Pirate, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Final Fantasy 1's going great. We are at the final level. We just got past Lich. Plenty of healing. We can pretty much keep ourselves alive pretty easily. So it's pretty much going to come down to most likely Kraken and Lich. Or something going seriously wrong with some sort of like insta-kill death on my team spell. But the OG Jank NES version, loved it so much. Story is awesome. I mean, I left the NES version. This one this one has basically fixed a number of the bugs, for good or bad. Some of the bugs benefited you in the NES, some of them didn't. But the bosses it's the same setup and stats, but the bosses have double the health in this one, so they're a little tougher. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Preemptive strike. Heal again. Gotta keep derping laser pants topped out. Beep, 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 beep. If there's anything down there. Oops. Stop taking J-Dog. J-Dog is a pleasant, nice person. You shouldn't be attacking him. That's me. This Merilith? It is, okay. I'm like, I think this is Merilith. I was right. Do 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 do. Look at how weak that is. Look at how weak it is. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Two down. Doo, 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 doo. Beep, beep, beep. Thanks for the GG's, Rugal. Another level up. Another level up. What's funny about the Fiend's Redux is that you can fight each one an unlimited number of times. Yeah, that's why I'm like being careful not to re-step onto squares. Don't let them strike, that's bad. I'm trying to heal myself and you're letting them strike first. Come on now. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Or agility. Ow. They hurt more than I thought. Stop attacking. Good, block him. Derp leveled up again. Beep, 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 beep. Not them again, come on now. He'll be after the Kraken before Tiamat. I forget the exact floor, but I know roughly where the location is. It's a long side path that goes south before him. Of course, the one with the mage's staff is the one who hits, of course. There we go. He survived? Oh my goodness. Stop with the Aquoses. Nintendo Power Contest to find the War Mech and the Mass Moon back in the day. And what was the reward on that one? Do do boo 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 doo doo.
I am an Archverse, and I'm just gonna keep smacking and smacking and smacking. I'm just gonna spin around and keep on punching you in the face, and I'm not gonna ever leave your side. We're just gonna keep on coming and keep on smacking, because that's what we do, because we're annoying little Aquoses, and we can't just sit there and do nothing. Nope, no siree. No siree, Bob. Never gonna happen.
We'll use him to get health back. Name was apparently selected at random from winners who found him to be added to a future NES game. Okay. Not sure if it ever happened. I'm sure it was probably ended up somewhere, but who knows what that NES game would have been. Could have been like one of the worst, most jank NES games ever, if we're being realistic. Your name is attached to, Bart versus the Space Mutants. That's where your name was attached to. Aren't you happy? Isn't that the best place to have your name attached on the NES? Okay, that should be good. There we go, got our health back. Please don't be Aquasis. Okay, good. Nope, I didn't mean to flee. Purple punch. Good. There we go. Ow. Boop, boop. What? Are you kidding me? That's very not good. Please kill him. Or revive, thank you. One or the other. Good. That was a little scary. I mentioned Kraken could potentially be a little scary, and he was. I did not expect him to insta-kill J-Dog with a melee attack. I want to go south this time to go get the massive vampire. Oh boy, these things can hit hard. Oh, what's that thing? Get rid of him. Thank you.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
I just want a battle where I can get my health back, is what I want. Stop attacking J-Dog. Fun. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, dang it. I didn't check this left wall. Oh boy. Mind flares. Hey, you better run away. Kill him. There we go. I think it's the next floor that you go south. Purple stuffed worm in flapjaw space with the tuna fork is here and getting obliterated. Oh, that one didn't die. What the hell? Boop 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 boop. Gonna switch Derple and J-Dog now. Derple is way stronger. Think this is the mass move? Boo-da-boo, boo-da-doo, boo-da-doo. There we go. I think probably want to give it to... Much stronger is in the Excalibur, but Excalibur, it would be better if... Yeah, I think it's going to be better if J-Dog has it. So I have 3 damage dealers that way. I think... My goodness, 921 Derple. Holy crap. Yeah, it's insane how, like, once you start getting into the higher levels, how much the monk damage just skyrockets to, like, insta-kill things. There we go. Boop. Quirky! Welcome back. going good. We are almost to the end. We have to kill Tiamat and Chaos. And we got the Mass Moon just now. So, almost there. Almost there. These are the worst. They must have like 400 HP because they keep surviving pretty high hits. Boop, 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 boop. Saw a few monster fights. Actually never left, but I muted because I needed to get some writing done. How productive was the writing? One major skin crawl. Which monster was the skin crawling monster? Ooh, there we go. 3 levels. Need to get another level for Durple. Tiamat should handle that. Do that. Just in case. There we go, there's Tiamat. Boo-doo-boo-boo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Here, I know what we're gonna do. We'll use 1 haste. Buff Durple. Dang, he has more defense than I was thinking. Boop, boop, boop. Field staff, go! Ow. Dang, they hurting J-Dog again. Another one hurting J-Dog. Boop 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 boo doo doo boo doo doo. That's what I like to see, Durple. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of attack I want to see. And that's why we have a master. That's why we have a master monk. For specifically crap like that. Hasted monks with attack improvements will absolutely wreck the crap out of things.
Well, don't you look familiar? Don't remember me? It's Garland.
Now, he should have quite a bit of HP, so he can actually kill me.
2,000 years into the future, you killed me. But the four great forces sent me back in time, thus resurrecting me in the past. The wheel of time revolves eternally. I sent the four fiends of chaos into the future. And they shall once again send my future self into the past. 2,000 years from now, I will lose all memory of the past. But in the past, I will be born yet again. Your life shall endure and mine shall last forever.
Such a great plot twist, especially for such an old RPG. Yeah, because you never would expect Garland. Okay, how do I want to handle this? I want to do Invis 2 for sure. I think I'll have him do it. Do 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 do. Wrong is that? Not too bad. Ace is the most dangerous. Ow. There we go, yeah. 4,000 HP in this one. Twice as much as the NES. Thanks for the GG's, Rugal. Mixer. We did it! We saved them. Thanks for the GG's, Quirky. Sappho. The time loop was severed at last. The battle spanning 2,000 years came to an end and peace prevailed. Thanks for the GG's, Diehard. The light of the 4 crystals revived the wind, water, earth, and fire. It all began with a trivial misunderstanding, but it was enough to open Garland's heart to darkness. His hatred swelled with the 4 forces of nature, and from it were born the 4 fiends of chaos. Evil swallowed the world, plunging all into darkness. But that is now past. The stuff of legends. Thanks to the courage and strength of the 4 warriors, all has been set right again. The warriors will travel in time once more. The world to which they return will be restored to its natural state. Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland will be there, oblivious to what happened in that time. Twisted dimension. But when did it all begin? The source of the chaos lay in a strand of time that looped around to connect 2,000 years. Four warriors were chosen by the very forces that had plunged the world into darkness. These 4 forces were the key to banishing the darkness as well. And when everything was over, the memory of the 4 warriors' journey to the past was destined to be lost forever. But their deeds will survive in people's hearts as legend. The tales will be passed down for generations to come. Dwarves and elves, dragons, people who reach for the stars, all will cherish the tales. The warriors are returning, traveling back from the world 2,000 years past. With the memory of their journey buried deep within their hearts, they will carry on their lives and watch over the world. Never forget, the light of this world must always be guided in the right direction. If it goes astray, darkness will come again. A crystal shines within every heart. A crystal gleams within your heart too. For you are the one who fought the battle, spanning 2,000 years. May the world be blessed with light for eternity. Executive producer, Yoichi Wada. Original staff. We're at the pirate town. Look at that. It's the elves and the dwarves walking hand in hand. Yoshitaka Amano. That looked like it was probably Astos Castle. The cave with the golem. Hironobu Sakaguchi. He was the one who was holding the bottled fairy all together. The mermaids. It's the Princess Sarah and Queen Jane and the King. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The end. That mall there was the base they used for the Warrior of Light in Dissidia. Really? Interesting. Oh my god, the end's shooting pearls out everywhere. It's gonna smack us in the face. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.